again.
Alright, I'm ready.
And then
We're
killed
ready.
something with the guns.
Do
We're
it.
ready?
We're ready. Do it.
Oh my goodness.
I had to reorganize the whole thing.
All right, and right at the 6:30 mark. That's great.
Mhm.
All right. Let's get into it.
Let's do it.
So, it has been about 140 days since the last session in Kelregon. And I'm reading off the announcement for anybody who didn't do their mandatory reading. In that time, the world changed greatly, and at the same time, it didn't change at all. Some time after that massacre in the canyon, Eastfalia struck an alliance with Diadra, the Whiptails. It was a very controversial move inside of Eastfalia, and protests sparked in many major cities like Dunbar and Silverhill. Protests populated mostly by veterans and the people who've been propagandized their whole life that the Whiptails are barbarians, incapable of civilized living. Propaganda that justified Marshal Gerard's march on them so many years ago. And even with this civil unrest, there are still rumors swirling that a new war is yet to come, a war with Darmastra. While that's going on, a plague has descended upon the country. Or maybe a magical disease, or maybe it's an attack. But it's called the Harrow. Precise details are not widely known yet, but rumors are spreading quickly as they do. Cities all across the continent have already fallen victim. Dunbar, Evenhall, Silverhill, more. In the places within the Harrow's reach, there's many symptoms. Some places, the wilderness, animals, wildlife, they've completely abandoned it. They go in massive quantities to environments that can't sustain them. Some predators' populations boom. Prey populations are on the verge of extinction. Rural villages lose their food sources and are sometimes completely abandoned for that reason alone. But the worst part is the effects on people. In those affected places, the process starts slow. Begins with affected people experiencing sleepless nights, a sense of fear, like something's in the room with them, lingering with them, hovering over their shoulder, this kind of sense of paranoia. Many people live on despite that, they work through. But one day, they enter a new state that's being called stricken. Stricken men watch without seeing, they hear without listening. They're husk. They walk about their lives exactly in that way, meandering about, staring. Then the day comes, in this state, that a stricken person simply disappears. There's whispers of it. The moment that they're gone, they check beds. They find that there's empty clothes with needle-width holes all throughout. Eastfalia as a whole is in denial. There's a looming sense of doom within and without. Rumblings of ruin are spoken in hospitals where children are born stricken, spoken in cities where those protests could turn to riots with a spark, spoken in the armies that gather en masse. As the great questions rise, we narrow into a village. A settlement most people would call a backwater, where some unraveled threads are weaving together. Lucien and Gracie, you both step off a boat onto the dock in Silverhill. It's busy. This is the high hour of the day when many people are coming back from their fishing trips. In looking around, it's a similar amount of bustle that Gracie, you're familiar to. It's unnatural, almost hypocritical, experiencing what you have in the last couple days of your life. It's been 2 days travel from Dunbar, and 3 days since you joined Lucien. What do you do? And Gracie, if you would, or Milo, if you would, describe Gracie to those who haven't met your character yet.
Sure. One moment. Let's see. So where did you say we are at the moment? My bad.
You guys are currently stepping off of a boat that's taken you from Dunbar over to Brindlewood. So you're on the dock, and there's fishermen all around you. Obviously, there's some just merchants or nobles that are here, but it's definitely a majority fisher.
If anyone were to look at Gracie currently stepping off this boat, she is a she stands tall at a solid 3'3". Her hair is groomed back into a bun, as she's currently wearing what indicates to be Eastfalian garb, soldier garb, that has some adornments that would also tell you that she's been a part of the military for quite some time. Currently on her back, she has a pretty large utility pack, carrying a crossbow and all sorts of things that could help you alongside the journey. And her eyes are another notable feature of hers that are just a bright blue. They kind of shine through the whole silhouette of her character. And that's what I do.
Perfect. Thank you. Is there anything different about Lucien since last we saw him?
As of now, probably not much. I mean,
Makes sense.
the only real change is that is not something that you could see, which is half deaf.
True. All right. So, with the two of you standing there on this dock, waves kind of lapping up at the support pillars beneath you, there's a mist in the air as a cold wind blows and propels it. It pierces through your clothes. You're cold. But that's normal here. What do you do?
Happens.
Don't know if I've been to this part of town.
It's a rather...
Do you know where they would be?
I would. Just a moment. Let's make a quick pick stop before we decide to get too in depth here.
What did you have in mind?
Just follow me. It's a simple stop. Nothing too important.
Sure.
Just kind of leads him through the dirt roads.
It's a little muddy currently. It seems it's been raining in the last couple days. Both of you dirty your boots that have been freshly cleaned in Dunbar and now immediately sullied again.
That is true.
So it goes. But you make it to where you're going, and I'm assuming you see a familiar place.
Very familiar place. It's a quaint home. One, honestly, that seems to have been modified. It was originally built normally for someone of average height. Seemingly there has been things added and built on, just tapped onto this house that would be befitting of someone shorter like her.
Don't have to reach up to the doorknob, it's just like right here.
Placement? sure.
Do you knock?
I do.
Okay. You knock, and is there like a door stopper or anything like that, or is it just a
Yeah, I
bang on
think
the door?
I think on the front door. I mean, these people are very proud. I think they would have some sort of decoration that would just say some glorious writing on the door that would say perch on it. Um,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, it's like it would be like a plaque. You
exactly
know,
that's
it's some
exactly
really really
it's like
fancy calligraphy perch.
yeah, and honestly, even outside
And
this
I don't know,
room,
maybe like a little branch with like a bird on it.
yeah, I imagine that some of the terrain can get a little gray with all the fog kind of rolling around here. This house kind of breaks it up. There's all sorts of flora and plants sitting outside.
Colorful,
Colorful.
colorful.
As
As you knock on the door from inside, you immediately hear, "Just 1 minute," and then some little tip taps as the door swings open from the inside, and your mother, Dorothy, immediately greets you.
it is just a mum as she just kind of holds out her hands as she.
Gracie!
I think Lucian would be kind of awkwardly standing in the background trying to guess, like, is this like a friend's place or some business or like... And then as soon as he hears Mom, he just kind of like, oh.
Oh my goodness! You have to tell us when you're coming. We could have made something.
We always like when I come unannounced.
Well, it's a welcome surprise. Your father's in the shop out back. If you'd like to go surprise him too. I'm sure he's a little busy right now, though. I'll get... Who's your friend? Friend?
That's the
Are you in trouble?
unexpected part, I think.
Yeah, my name's Lucian.
You are in trouble?
No one's in trouble. No one's in trouble.
Oh.
Why did you say yes to that?
Well, Lucian, nice to meet you. And she reaches up a hand.
It's
Lucian will take the
it's
handshake.
strange. I feel like this woman is shorter than her, plus to the point where she's aging, so she has like a hunchback.
Yeah. Lucian, as you almost bend over to shake her hand.
I think...
And she just says, "It's Dorothy Perch. Seems like you've already met my daughter, Gracie."
Yes.
We'll discuss all the bigger details outside, I promise you that much. Is it okay if we come inside? Just for a moment.
Yes, come in. And she opens the door. Lucian, everything's really small for you. I mean, it is Gandalf in the first 20 minutes, in the Hobbit house, walking around. Like, you're almost banging your head on the ceiling. But everything is so meticulously crafted here and so detailed and well kept everywhere. It's just remarkable to look at. Like, everything you look at is just like a spectacle in and of itself, like a drawer, like you could just look at and admire and be like, wow, this is beautifully done. But it's just everywhere. On every wall, there's just like a million paintings, and so many paintings of you assume Gracie whenever she was a kid, and just family portraits, grandparents, stuff like that, everywhere. It is, I mean, a lot to take in all at once. But you immediately step into the living room there, and you're seeing a couch, from the looks of it, that is very tiny. It is straight up like looking at a kind of like kindergarten chair, but it's a couch. And you're here as Dorothy just kind of like hobbles in to the kitchen nearby, and she says, "I was actually just making some tea. I'll make a little bit more. Would you either like some?"
Yes, we're gonna stay for a moment. Not too long. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go put on something a little more comfortable. Um, I'll be back momentarily. Just enjoy yourself.
Oh, okay.
Gracelyn
As
goes to her old bedroom,
Dorothy, even in like some evidential old years, is moving with purpose in the kitchen and simultaneously keeping up a conversation with Lucian as she's saying, "So, Lucian, what's your last name?"
Blackwell.
Mr. Blackwell. What do you do? What's got you here?
From the law.
I broke the law. I've been a bad boy.
What the fuck am I supposed to say?
Whatever, man.
Does Lucian say that out loud?
As Lucian's just kind of like choking up at the question, she's like, "Oh, no, it's okay. Between jobs."
No, it's well, I guess as of a few days ago, I'm working with your daughter now.
Oh, so like government,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Very nice.
I was thinking about how to present it, because the circumstances are a bit strange.
Well, you know, it's stable living, safe.
Yeah.
So, where are you from? Are you from around here? I haven't.
From
I
off in
haven't-
Dunbar.
Oh, Dunbar. It's a beautiful city. We go there every now and then for vacations.
Yeah, it's certainly a nice place.
You a fan of
I do
tea?
think I...
Do you like sugar in your tea or anything like that?
A bit of sugar. Not too much.
Okay, I'll just
But I'm not picky.
hand you the cubes and you can decide. As she steps over with a little cup and a little plate underneath, and she hands it up to you. It is a shot glass. It is absolutely miniature to you. And obviously the sugar cubes with it. I mean, these things are like tiny, tiny, tiny.
I'll drop like 2 cubes in and still sip it, even if it's a very small cup.
What is Gracie doing?
She is currently
Starting a fire!
Burn it down!
Burning down. No. She's doing what she said she's doing. She's putting on something more comfortable. She's getting out some old clothes that I think she would have kept here for some time. Switching out her uniform for something a little more loose for the journey ahead, and undoing the bun that her hair has been in for the past few days now. Trying to upkeep that appearance. She feels she doesn't have to keep that up in this house, and so it just all kind of flows down. It's about mid-length, kind of goes around her chin line.
Right. As Gracie comes back downstairs looking a lot more casual, Dorothy just finishes handing Lucian his little cup of tea. Definitely not a cup to Lucian.
So much better.
A shot of tea.
Shot of tea.
So I should probably get some casual clothes too, for whenever we don't have bosses breathing down our necks.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, we've got a long trip ahead of us. I'll tell you about that one in a minute, Mama, I promise. But yeah, no, I just needed something a little bit better for that. This things get really tight after a long time.
I hear about it. No, man. I hear some men are choking in their uniforms so tight. Officers are strict.
Tell me about it.
Dear, will you go get your father?
I was just thinking about that. I wanted to go see what he's working on. She goes to the back door to the shop.
As you step out into the backyard, looks like the grass hasn't been cut in a little while, but it's not gotten too high yet. It's not a problem yet. As you step out and up to the door of the shop, it's not like a closed, door handle thing more than it is like a saloon door. You just kind of like swing open and walk in. You walk in and you can see your father is there working on a sword handle as he's just like kind of unscrewing the pommel and looking at all the metal working of the binds and straps on the handle and stuff like that. As he's looking at it, do you silently enter the room, or do you just like?
I silently enter the room because I really wanted to see what he was doing first, without like just jump scaring him. I think I will still end up doing that, but kind of just observing the handle as he's working on it. It like takes a moment as she's standing there behind him as he's working on it. What's wrong with it?
he kind of like jumps for a second, then he turns around. He goes, honey, goodness, you need to announce before you come over. Hi, and he immediately drops that stuff. He takes off some goggles that he'd been wearing and sets them down, and then walks up. He gives you a hug.
Cool. Classics. Hugs, kisses, things like that. As we turn back towards the handle.
As he turns back and looks at it, and he says, "Well, welcome home. Well, it's been. When was the last time you came over? Was it last year?"
I know it's a little bit of a gap between this time and last one, but I made it. We're here. Unannounced, but I'm here.
Well, all right. No, this is the handle of Sir Garland's sword. He said it was rattling while he was practicing, so he took it by to us to give it a look. And...
Sir Garland will trust you with this sword. I mean, sure. It can be a little...
I know, he can be a little bit eccentric at times, but he does good for this village. And we do our part in kind. But anyways, I was still in the process of figuring out what's wrong with it. If I had to guess, I was going to say it'd be something with the hilt. But, haven't seen yet. Do you want to take a look at it?
Sure. Mom wanted for us to come back in, but I'll probably take a look at it in a little while.
Oh, what's is something wrong?
No. It's just I have an extra visitor. And I did have something I wanted to talk about just for a moment.
An extra visitor? Did you want to introduce me? He kind of gives you a playful smile, an eyebrow raise.
Yes, but he is someone I work with, nothing more.
He gives you another playful stare, and he says, "Right. Very well, Gracie. Well, let's see what you make of this, and then we'll go and meet your extra visitor."
Sure.
Do you take a look at the sword handle?
I'll take a moment. I'll look at it.
Go ahead. Roll a. What would the tools check be for?
Well, I have Tinker's tools and Woodcarver's tools.
I think Tinker's makes sense.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Tinker's tools check.
26.
Oh.
So yeah, you immediately identify it as being something with the guard of it, and as he had just like undone the pommel, you slide off the handle and then look at it, and you basically immediately go, oh, there it is, and
yeah, no wonder it's rather around. What?
and you just take a quick minute to fix it up.
It's all, yeah. I mean, it's just some wear and tear down on the sort of guard there. Need to pat it out, add some little filling so it doesn't move around or jostle anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Then you put it back together. I would assume you just kind of like hold it, give it a little, give it a little what for, and then hold it. Yeah, that's good.
It's definitely an older sword, but it works.
Well, I'll be sure to tell Sir Garland that my daughter fixed up his sword.
The great sword of Sir Garland is protecting Brindlewood for... I forgot how long at this point.
I don't remember when he first joined us. Many moons ago.
Yeah, many moons, many years or something.
Well, let's go. His sword can wait. He puts it down. It's almost bigger than both of you guys.
You know, so you should like oil sharpen it just so it's nice when you get it back.
That's a good point. And as you guys re-enter the house, Dorothy sitting opposite of Lucien in the living room, chatting it up. Dorothy just kind of like grins and does a cheeky wave to both of you guys, re-entering the house as Ernest looks at Lucien and says, "Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
I'm Ernest."
And Lucien.
Lucien. Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure? What's going on? Surprise visit.
Sit down.
As he sits adjacent to Dorothy.
It's just kind of a look to Lucien. Do you go first or I go first?
As soon as you glance at me, he kind of just like looks away and sips a little bit more of the drink, of the tea.
Okay. Well, it's, put it simply, Lucien here is someone I am working very closely with for the next few months. He's been put under my care specifically. You see, Lucien here is Sulfendrock. I don't know if you remember what Sulfendrock is. I feel like I might have talked about it at some point.
Yeah, you did tell us about that. You also told us you weren't supposed to. But...
Well, yes. It's different. Come on.
No, I understand.
We're making a pit stop here in Brindlewood. We're heading down towards Silver Hill. I need to be there momentarily, as long as it'll take us, but we decided we had a little bit of time to make a little stop here. Gather up some supplies, I think.
Of course. If you need any help, we have plenty of supplies to go around.
If you want, that'd be nice, but you don't have to.
No, it'd be okay. We can. I mean, honestly, it'd kind of be of a help. We have a little bit too much in our stores right now.
Yeah.
It's been good going for us.
I feel like I always talk about what's going on with me every time I come down. I mean, what's going on in Brindlewood? I mean, is there any talks about anything? What's going on?
Well, the other day, Leon fished up a sea creature about the size of him. Huge. Garland called it a Toa? I don't remember what he called it.
The Toa. Interesting.
Huge thing. They ended up, Garland ended up marking it, and they casted it back. But, they haven't had anything of major note happen. Goswin's doing his thing, protecting the city.
She kind of just leans forward. How have things been with the whole announcement over here?
Announcement. Remind me what you're talking about?
Well, it's big talk in Dunbar, but I don't know if it's big talk in Brindlewood.
Oh, of the Alliance.
Yeah.
It's like... It's... I mean, I'll say it in character, sure.
Yeah?
Oh, you mean the Alliance?
It's
Oh,
a big reason
creepy.
why we're heading towards Silver Hill. I was just curious if anyone's been talking about it here.
Well,
Would Lucien know about that right now? Or would he have just been, like, newsless in jail the whole time in between?
You would have been newsless in jail. Yeah, absolutely nothing for you.
Yeah,
but
in that case,
I imagine Gracie would have given you a status update
It's
at
been a
some
while.
point.
It's been a week or so, I think, right? So I would, yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe we, like, talked about it on the ferry or something.
Well, there's definitely some of the older soldiers and some others around here that aren't so thrilled. But
I just know it has
It's-
been a topic of good discussion in Dunbar, so I was just maybe a little worried about what was going on here. As long as you guys are okay, I suppose that's fine.
yeah, we're fine. Our way of life goes on. The politics of everything doesn't really
I know much doesn't reach
bother the fish.
still. Doesn't mean
He drinks some tea.
Yeah. Doesn't mean everything here can go unspoken.
Well, no, it's certainly upset some people, but again, our way of life is just
I know.
it goes on. And yeah, you know.
We did have another thing that would be very important for us to deal with here specifically. She kind of just looks towards Lucien. I don't know how to say this. Could you? There was one other big reason we came to Brindlewood.
You want me to explain that?
It's a reason.
I think it would be best if you explained it.
He kind of just, like, sets down his little glass, and it just, like,
Don't be.
deep inhale.
Yeah, feel free.
Where do I begin with that? You know what? Actually, genuine question. Where should I begin with that? He kind of, like, asks Gracie.
Well, there's no good way to say it simply, so I think it's just best we put it flat out.
The whole story, or just the reason why we're here?
Just the reason.
So,
She.
are your parents familiar with Elroy?
Yes, they are. Kind of as you say that, she just kind of chimes in a little bit. Lucien was actually a part of the expedition that Elroy went on when they went up towards God's grace.
Right, we were working together.
The one that, what was his name? Mr. Danuke came through. I remember.
Right.
You were on that. No, I think I remember you.
Right, I was there as armed security.
Right. It's an unfortunate state of the world these days.
Well, yeah. How do I... So, we set off on that trip. The goal was to obviously bring food down to God's grace, help out people, as many as we could. But, soon as we set up shop there and started handing out food, we got interrupted. What was the name of the group that were, like, doing
Golden
stuff
Chain.
there?
The golden chain.
Right. Some Golden Chain members came up and tried to take over for us, demanding we hand over the food. All of us immediately, rightfully, thought they were trying to take it for themselves. So, tried to fight back, only to find out that apparently the Golden Chain was an enforcing force there. So, yeah, we got, well, jailed there for a while, and then sent on a trip to the furnace. So, I could go into the details of that later, but long story short, we succeeded in our trip there. All made it back alive, with some other survivors that we found in the furnace as well. And what did they tell you about what happened to Elroy, or what do you know the situation as?
Well, the Casons haven't really been talkative, and nobody exactly blames them. We heard that there was complications in God's grace. Something along the lines of what you said, that there was a misunderstanding and something about some guns being fired. Well,
Misunderstanding is an understatement.
apparently they were told that Elroy had died in the furnace.
No, that's not what happened. If that were true, then I wouldn't be here either. But, me, Elroy, and the others that were along the expedition with us, we made it back, and we were cornered in a valley between Eastfalian forces and... What's the name of the other guys? I'm blanking again.
Whiptails.
What? Whiptails?
Whiptails.
And the Whiptails.
Dorothy and Ernest both look at each other, and the confusion strikes them. They look back at you, and Ernest, the Whiptails?
Yes, it's absurd, I know, but it's the truth. Elroy was not killed in the furnace. He was actually petrified by the Whiptails. We were actually taking a stop over here because I wanted to let Elroy's friends know the truth. didn't sit right that this was the story going around.
That's disheartening.
Yeah.
There must be some rational explanation.
Well, if there is one, they didn't want to give it to me. All I can really tell you is what I saw, because I was there. I only was allowed to live because of my badge. That's actually the reason why I was put under her care. They locked me up for a while, as I witnessed that.
Dorothy sips her tea, and the kind of attitude in the room has thoroughly shifted polarities.
Yeah, there's not a good way to present information like that. Sorry for...
No, it's
Yeah.
all right, honey, Dorothy says. I get that holding something like that with you. It can do a number to you. And she reaches over and like puts a hand on your knee. It's all right. If you'd like, we can go with you to the Cason's house. Or maybe go fetch Robin from the smith.
This isn't a responsibility I would want to put on your shoulders. It might be best we do this alone, but if you want to come, then of course.
Well,
I would like to add one just quick detail. It's probably best not to talk about this with too many people. I mean, if they locked me up for knowing about it...
We still don't
no,
understand.
we're not chatty like that.
Obviously, we still don't fully understand the reasonings behind what occurred with Alloy and Lucien and the others. But we're going to find those answers, I think.
That's horrible.
I know. Sorry to put the sort of trip in a sour mood, but
No,
On the bright side, at least it's not staying buried.
Ernest, we get it. It's best to let the cat out of the bag instead of just let those things lay buried. I still need to get Garland his sword back, and Dorothy and I have chores to do around the house. If you want, we can go with you, but I think it'd be best.
if you're busy, then go ahead. I know we just fixed up that sword, so yeah, probably be best to get that to Garland.
We didn't know the brothers that well, but we knew that they were good people. Seeing them at parties and around the village, they always did a good turn. So
We are actually unsure of what happened to the rest of the boys. Have they not returned to Brindlewood yet?
no, they're here. They got back just a couple of weeks ago.
Oh goodness, the way you were talking about it. Oh, okay.
No, they're not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No,
They're
they're okay.
definitely good people. I didn't get to travel with them for very long, but it was good.
They definitely appear changed, jaded.
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't have the closure for all of it. You should go and speak to them. Gunnar and Zach are somewhere in the docks, I'm sure. They might still be out. But
Oh, are they back at the docks?
somewhere around there, they might be in the market right now.
We'll find them.
You can go to their house. I'm sure their mother is there.
We can find Ketsu.
Do you all need anything? If you need like a spare cloak or boots,
Well, we'll be back later tonight. We can't leave this trip on a sour note. I mean, come on, we gotta have.
you're right.
Definitely at some point today I want to get something that isn't uniform.
Yes, we can run to the store. We can grab you something, and we'll come back tonight for a warm meal. In the morning, I think we'll have to
Alright. Well, good luck with finding the boys. It shouldn't be too hard, they're pretty noisy, but good luck. You guys take care of yourselves as they show you out the door.
Lucien quickly just like chugs the small remainder of tea left, and it's just
It's
like,
not even a jug.
yeah,
It's like-
it's like he kind of just quickly downs it, and then just,
The last quick sip.
oh, thanks for the drink.
No problem. No problem.
I think she grows it herself.
She kind of blushes. Yes, I do.
All right, we'll be back tonight. Hugs with mom and dad as head out the door.
After we walk like a short distance from the house, Lucian's just like, God, they're such nice people. I don't want to talk about things like that.
Oh, no, but no, my dad's right. You can't just not talk about that stuff.
Oh, it's definitely important. I didn't know if they knew them, so I was kind of not sure if I should bring it up.
It's gonna loom over us the whole trip if we didn't say it there. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it at dinner either. Oh god, that'd be horrible.
Yeah, no, that's very true. Cannot imagine having your first family dinner back after who knows how long, and that's the topic.
Yeah. Oh,
Did we pass them up on the docks, actually? I have no idea where they...
focused on heading here, we might have just not seen them. The docks are not a small place. We should probably go find them first.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
Head towards the docks.
And go find them.
Roll perception checks, please.
Sure thing.
Mess up.
11!
Lucian, perception.
I know his
please.
isn't much better.
Roll lower.
I'm gonna try to just...
I'm looking for that
now.
3 on the die.
Hey!
Hey. So
That's about as good as it gets.
you guys definitely spend a hot minute out there on the dock looking around, and you see the, again, normal bustle of Brindlewood, everyone coming and going, working hard, sweating it up. You see out here on the docks, there is a small group of soldiers. They are armed in their typical fashion. Um, they have their muskets slung over their back. And Gracie, you know him, Goswin Goswin Greenfish, who is the garrison commander of Brindlewood, is there too. And as he's chatting with the soldiers, you see as he is eyeing the two of you while you look around. Your search for the boys is unsuccessful, as good, again, 15, 20 minutes here, looking around, walking in every direction, looking out on the actual coast. You don't see them.
Seeing Goswin and then failing in the search, she would just kind of yell out, Goswin! Mr. Goswin!
As he like puts up a hand, and then he just like nods to his soldiers, and he saunters over. Goswin Greenfish is a pretty legendary figure in this village, as he's basically like, he's not. I'm not gonna say he's old money, but he's old Fisher. He's been here a very long time, and he's very by the books. As he walks up, he armors himself in the old way before Eastfalia transitioned to uniforms, musketry, a lot like Captain Riverridge does in God's Grace. He is scarred up over the face. He has blonde, long hair, graying at the ends. As he comes up and greets you, he says, "Gracie."
Good to see your mug hasn't changed much. Good to see.
I think Lucien would be like up on a barrel nearby, just like looking around, trying to find the familiar faces, and it's at that point he'd just give up and hop down and join Gracie.
As he walks up, "Gracie, what's the fuss about? Haven't seen you in a little while."
I know. I found some time to come down. We're looking for Zack and Gunnar, actually. Were they by the docks, perchance, earlier today?
They were out this morning. Haven't seen them. Maybe they went in early.
You don't think they'd be at Edo's, do you?
I don't know.
It seems
They might.
early.
I don't think they would be.
Maybe
But
not.
maybe.
We can check it out if they're not on the market.
They were here earlier, that's about all I know. What's the fuss? Are you looking for them for some specific reason, or to say hi?
We're gonna say hi. We had a little message for them. It's nothing too important, I think.
Very well. Yeah, they were here earlier. Don't know where they are now.
I see. Well, thank you for the help. I'm sure you're busy.
Yeah, there's some things going on right now. I know you're a little bit more military inclined these days. If you would like to help us out, you can come and find me. Could use a hand. Some things coming up.
You know, I had a feeling about that. I'll think about it, though.
Well, no, it's not military in that way. It's... I don't know if you heard, somebody fished up a monster
I did hear about
recently.
that. Dad just told me about that. What's going on with the fish?
Well, Garland tracked it, and it seems there's a whole colony of them some ways down the coast. And that's a thing that needs to be dealt with, so...
It does not sound fun.
No, it doesn't. If you would like to help, we can offer compensation.
Maybe if I find the time. I do have some personal orders of mine that may need to be taken care of.
Oh, well, yeah, if you have orders, then by all means.
I will say
Good
that
luck looking for those boys.
if you come back all slimed up and those swords are all gunked, don't expect my father to be repairing every single one of those.
No, we can repair our own. But if Ernest does want to help, who are we?
I'm sure he
He
does.
laughs.
He always does. Well, I'll see you.
Regardless, go about your way. Nice to see you, Gracie.
Good to see you, Mr. Greenfish.
So he steps back to his soldiers, and you
How
two
old is
are
Mr.
standing on the
Greenfish?
docks. He's definitely like pushing 60. He's getting up there.
You know what's crazy? I'm the same age as him, so it's. All right.
I cannot find these guys around here. Where are they supposed to be?
They were here earlier, but apparently they had left a while ago. They might be in the market, but if they're not in the market, I suspect they're at the tavern.
That would make sense.
I usually found them around there, typically later, but seems a little bit early.
Maybe they finished up whatever they were doing early today?
It happens. Maybe it's because of the whole sea creature phenomenon going around.
Phenomenon?
Yeah, my dad talked about how they pulled up a sea monster. And there's actually apparently like a coven of them down the shoreline.
Peculiar.
Think about that. Let's go to the market. Besides, we need to get you some clothes too. Can do that while we're at the market.
When I was being given my stuff back, did I also have, like... I don't know how much money I, like, would have had, but, like, did I have any?
You guys were pretty broke by the time you were coming back to God's Grace. You guys spent most of your money getting food and supplies from Old Mallet General. And then Tillin had sold some horses, and he had a vast surplus of y'all's money.
And I
Yeah,
think
he
now
was-
it's the same thing. I think I'm the old.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically the same deal as somebody else in the party or in your group of two right now has the money.
Lucian's gonna kind of just, like...
Pulls out the coin purse.
You know, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't have anything.
Opens up the coin purse.
I kind of didn't think about it because when I last cared about it, you know, there were more pressing matters, but
Oh, no,
yeah, I've got nothing. I don't even think I could buy an extra pair.
I've got enough, I think, for an extra spare set of clothes. We really need to get you out of those things. They're so dirty.
Yeah, I've been using them for a bit. Are they, like, still damaged from just the events of the furnace?
Prestidigitation can clean your clothes, but it can't protect them.
Sorry, I wouldn't say they're so dirty. I'd say they're just so tattered. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
definitely showing wear and tear. There's definitely like a couple strings hanging loose at certain spots that you try to trim off and clean up, but you just can't make old clothes look new.
Yeah.
Men do.
You know what? I do have mending.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case, you're looking absolutely fresh and dandy. You just don't have a spare set of clothes.
Yeah.
Sure. Either way.
No, that's real. I forgot I had that.
We head to the market anyway to see if they're there.
To save us some time, looking around the market, they are not. If you guys don't want to buy anything,
I don't think there's anything important to buy here.
then moving on.
We head towards the tavern to see if they're in the tavern.
All right. So you'll head up to the Long Road Tavern and Inn. It is pretty, like, average, I would say slow inside, but there is a bard in there. Looks like a pretty average guy as far as bards go. Got a large, like
that's Bard.
feather cap. Got a huge feather cap. He's just there with his lute and he's playing his songs.
Good
But
old
looking,
Lanscan.
you basically like open the door, look around. There's Edo there at the bar as he like holds up a hand. He says, "Gracie," and as you look around, they are nowhere to be seen. Are you gonna have a conversation with Edo?
Kind of just peering in. Have Robin or Gunnar stop by, or
Today?
yes?
No, not today.
We'll probably
Oh,
be back
shit.
later.
Oh, suit yourself.
It's too early.
Day's rankings for more than you'd think.
I mean, like, they recently found out their brother is killed, died in the furnace.
Yeah.
Not actually their brother.
Oh well, fair enough.
In that case, there's one less place to try, and that's the residence.
All right. So, as you guys roll up to the Cason abode,
Music change.
oh yeah, it's getting ominous in here. It's getting spooky. As you guys roll up to the Cason abode, Gracie, you would know that this part of Brindlewood is normally just absolutely poppin' all times of the day. There's normally kids running about everywhere, and specifically this house is definitely a family house. It is, like, even just from the looks of it, it's similar to the Perches, but definitely more of a... it would be like... How would you describe it? It's like a middle-class American house where there's just like a mat on the front door that says welcome. There's a sign up that says live, laugh, love right there at the front door. Yeah. All that stuff. Except there's definitely an aura of ominous vibes as the windows are shut, and there appears to be a kind of like almost like a cover over the glass for the front door. Well, actually, there probably won't even be glass, but the windows are shut, and it looks like inside there may not be any light at all. It just looks pretty dead.
Do they have the...
Are you like gingerly knocking?
I think I knock a little loud.
Okay, so punch a hole in the door. No, as you knock, it takes a second, and if you guys are like keeping an eye around you, you would notice that one of the windows very slightly opens, and then it's shut again, and then the front door opens, and as the door cracks open a little bit, Lucien, you would recognize who opens it. Salim.
Is in this house?
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
know that.
Wait, what are you doing here? You made it back.
No way. You're alive?
I mean, I could say the same to you.
You were surrounded.
What?
How did you get out of there?
I'm actually here to talk about that.
Are
Are the others in there with you?
Let me stop before this
As Salim, as you like start opening the door, you see that behind Salim, almost like piled up like fucking 101 Dalmatians, Zach, Gunner, and Robin, all there.
Is this an expedition member of yours?
Yes. She was another one that I was traveling with. She went to the furnace with me.
I assumed as much. I just really had to make sure.
Did any of the others make it out?
Not that I'm aware of. I visibly watched 2 of them die.
Well, I was actually coming over here to talk about what happened. Let Elroy's friends know.
Yeah, you could come in, but, who's that?
I'm his
A friend.
ward.
A board?
We'll talk about that in a little bit.
She's a friend.
Can she be trusted?
Well, I've already, she already knows the whole situation.
Gracelyn kind of turns around to Lucien. I was actually going to ask you the same thing.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about each other, I don't think.
Then fine. She lifts the door open for both.
As Zach kind of like holds the door for a second, like, are we serious about this? That's a stranger. We've never met them before today. And Gunner like kind of like elbows him and is like, come on, Salim said it was okay. So she knew way more than the rest of us. So does Lucien. And Robin in the back is just like, whatever. And he pulls the door open.
So is there a reason that we've all become shut-ins?
I imagine Salim shared the story.
But what are you hiding from?
Well, get inside.
We walk inside.
Sure. We walk in.
Shut. Lock.
And they, shut the door, lock it.
Really paranoid.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Check
So,
the window again.
Salim, am I safe to imagine you shared the whole story with them?
Have I?
Yeah, you've
How long
shared
have I
most
been
of
here?
it. You've shared. You've
I'm
been
asking you,
here.
how long have I been here?
You've been like in the house for I'd say better part of 2 hours. You got here early this morning, and you went and fetched the caissons, and then you used them to go and find Robin, and then you brought them all here. The caisson's mother is currently upstairs taking a nap. As you guys are talking in the living room.
Okay. So, I guess to start with your question of how I'm alive, I suppose I didn't get the opportunity to even tell you about it, but I'll just pull out the badge. I'm Sulfendrock.
Do I know what that is? Good question.
Do you know what that is?
Let's
So
see.
yes.
I don't think that would. Is that a thing where I'm from?
No, it's not a thing where you're from.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, if
you've been around, so I don't know. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. I'm just not sure, like, how important of a figure it is, lore-wise.
You've heard of them. From what you understand, they're basically like gun wizards.
Yeah, if you
And
express
they're
any level
essentially-
of...
They're essentially like Eastfalia super soldiers. They shoot guns and they make bullets to do magic moves. Yeah.
I guess
That tracks, actually.
if you're not particularly familiar, it's Eastfalian military. stuff. But I had no part of what happened there. I was just as trapped in as you were.
Wait, you were working with the military?
I had nothing to do with what they organized at the end of that. They locked me up because I saw it. And, well... how to explain? The ward thing. Normally, Sulfendrak can be unstable, so they'll assign wards to watch over us and make sure we don't freak out or do something. She was originally just assigned to keep a watch over me after all of that, but we've had some conversations and we're on the same page about this whole thing.
As Zach
We were-
pipes up, sounds like a big government conspiracy. And Gunnar kind of like punches him in the shoulder. You don't even know what that word means. Shut up.
He knows it well. It is. Elroy made it out of the furnace with us, only to be killed as soon as we re-entered.
We heard about that.
Right. I didn't know Salim even made it out. We were coming by to
You said he
break
was
the news.
You said he was petrified.
Yes. Petrified by the, buffering.
You got it.
With tails.
With tails.
Ah!
I'm overwhelmingly name blind, and you guys should know that about
I have a
me.
lot of names. I have a lot of names in this campaign.
If I do this enough times, I'll get used to it, I promise.
okay.
Whiptails, the whiptails, the whiptails.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. It's bad. So, I mean, all of that said, how come we're all hiding in here?
Robin, it's like Zach said. I mean, it appears like a big government conspiracy.
Are they out to get you, though? You weren't, from what it sounds like,
How-
even on the expedition.
I think they're
Gu-
just...
Gunnar, how would we know? It's just... I don't know. It's
Well,
like we can't breathe. It's like we're drowning.
for what it's worth, I do believe that as long as you don't publicly flaunt this information, you know, no one's gonna come for you. Because as long as they're convinced you believe it...
Well, you know, I guess that wizard guy did let us out.
Wizard guy?
The one that gave you
Oh,
the...
yeah.
Bye? As Gunnar is trying to recall his name. Simon?
Do I
Silas?
Know, do I know a
Hmm.
Silas?
Oh, no, you don't know Silas.
Ah.
You wanna know him. Lucien and Salim would definitely know. You guys remember him. It's hard to forget him. He came in, he opened up our cells. He told us that, things had been settled. The expedition was a failure, but our sentences were... I don't know.
I'm
They were
sorry.
over.
We came here to say what happened to Elroy, but with that already done, I'm sorry what happened to him. Really am. But you should be fine. I don't know why you need to hide it here.
Well, I mean, if you're sure it's not a problem, then we probably don't, but again, it's just
I
scary.
100% do.
I know there's a lot wrong with it. Trust me. I've thought long and hard about it. It's confusing. But I think you guys are a low priority target, at least in this sort of way.
Well, maybe not Salim, yeah?
Oh, I'm 100% a target
Maybe
now.
the one that escaped the actual ambush, or what it sounds like? Maybe. But you guys were released from prison. It's like Lucien said, as long as you don't spout this story, which I know can be very hard, seems like you're okay.
You know, there's an awful lot that we're just not allowed to talk about, isn't there?
As Zach goes, you know what we should do? Drink.
I did say we'd be back later, and I guess it technically is later. What? You look severely gaunt, too, kind of looking towards Celine. We probably should get you some food in you.
I mean, I've gone longer, that food.
If memory serves, she was kind of...
Salim's been starving
always
this
like
whole
that.
fucking campaign, dude.
I don't think she ever looked, well, no offense.
Oh,
None taken.
Edda will get her looking healthy in a matter of a few hours, I promise you that much.
Who's that?
Haruki.
Oh,
Lovable guy.
I'm sure.
Oh, sorry. Gracelyn. Kind of just holds out her hand.
Forgot about that. You were just a short lady. Gunnar.
I know we didn't talk much. I know your names.
Celine.
It was mainly
She doesn't reach for the handshake.
was mainly talking to, yeah, Miss Paleskin. Yes, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Always seen you at like the parties and stuff, but
It's more, yeah. I'm like the aunt that you see in the corner
everybody
over the
goes to
coffee cup.
those, you know. Yeah.
I understand.
Zach again. You know, parties kind of blow, but the drinks.
Look, I think they're fine. They have like the little cheese cubes and everything. But
Well,
we need to get you out of this house.
no, we're going to leave. It's just I don't know. We saw Salim again. Seemed like it was urgent. And to be fair, it kind of was urgent. But now we know.
The entire situation just doesn't sit right with me.
I know this might be technically a little more dangerous for you, looking at Celine. Brindlewood's a safe town. I think you'll be fine.
For now.
Maybe a spare cloak we could give her?
She's definitely wearing a
Oh,
different
Salim's
set
dead.
of clothes.
Yeah, Celine checked out.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Salim's taking care of herself.
She's changed into new robes that still completely cover. Like, if she looked down, her hair would go over her face, and it would be impossible to tell who it is. That's how
Apart
bad
from
Keeper
a
was.
sketchy-looking girl.
Still, it's good to see that you made it out. Made it here.
I'm still kind of shocked.
Yeah,
In the same town.
can't imagine anybody wouldn't be.
Alright, this place is full of dust. I'm getting in.
Yeah. I'll have to go back to the forge. There's a little bit of time left in the day to actually do some work. I think y'all two stays over, though.
Actually, yeah, now that you mention the dust, if you need a little cleaning help, I can get it done in like 5 minutes.
No,
Oh, gosh.
no. Mom loves the dust and let her do her thing.
Yeah, suit yourself.
So, are we meeting later?
What? You want to drink with us?
We don't have much else to do.
You don't have much else to do?
Not at the moment.
Aren't you
Kinda-
two, like, military?
Yes, but it's like a holdover day.
Yeah, our assignment's a ways off.
Oh,
There's some
okay.
time.
And besides, I'm not in uniform right now.
Well, Robin could probably join us later, but yeah, we can go.
If you don't mind, Lucien, I still have other questions. Maybe
Sure,
I could
what
come
have you
too.
got?
I just want to know what you're up to now.
That's a very good question.
We could talk about the Edos.
Yeah.
Are you buying?
I guess I'm buying.
Yes, that figures. Salim would be in the same boat as me.
You have no
I don't have
idea.
any money either.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected the very thin woman to have any money. Alright. It's okay. We'll be fine. I'll get you your food. You need it.
Gracelyn carries on the family tradition of providing for everybody possible.
What a halfling.
Honestly, thinking about it, we've got some time to our assignment. Maybe we could find some work in between. Because I need something. I don't want to keep asking you for every little favor along the way.
The opportunities for making money are going to be very few. I know ASAP is a very loose term in terms of like orders given. I don't think we can be here too long. Goswin did mention,
Yeah.
you know, if we wanted to make some side coin if we help out with the coven of sea creatures.
Maybe. Guess we can plan it out better later.
I leave the house.
You guys exit the house. Are you heading to the tavern? All right. As you guys head across town, the day at this point is coming to an end, and it is definitely like late in the afternoon, closing in on the evening, and Edo's is reaching that stage of booming. Business is booming. As you guys step in, this ominous ass music out of here.
Play some tavern music. Play Humperdinck Tavern.
Just like
Humperdinck.
whenever Salim's around, it's just ominous music. That's it. That's the rule.
Every single scene
If
she's
Salim is
in.
not around and for some reason ominous music starts playing, you know who's there.
She's about to walk in.
I just really like the idea of Salim just walks out of the building for just a second to do something. Jolly ass music starts playing. She comes back in, low drone.
Anyways, as you guys walk in to the tavern, it is immediately a scene as it has been packed instantly. It's a completely different mood from when you were here a minute ago. As opening the door, there's immediately a shanty in the tavern being sung by a group of sailors.
He's laying up for the shanty. I knew it. This guy sounds like Bard.
As you guys step in, you can see Edo at the bar. This absolutely fucking jacked hobgoblin is standing there, just like basically in a part of like 3 conversations at once. as he's still doing work, filling flagons, so on and so forth. As I will go ahead and show you guys Edo.
Edo's jacked, but he's got that barrel up to him, you know.
He's a big dude. Anyways, as you guys enter the tavern, what do you do?
Well, this is a lot bigger than I thought.
Is there even a free seat? Actually,
There's a couple,
I can't see
but
from here.
at this time, most people are like kind of standing up in the center of the room.
Oh, she said she can't see from here.
God, it's packed.
Pick me
How
up.
do we want to do this? Oh, okay. Wait, did you say pick me up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a
I guess
perception
Lucian-
check.
Lucian will just put you on the shoulder.
Where's Lucien right now? 17.
17. You spot, kind of tucked in like a pocket in the corner of the room, there appears to be a free booth.
Forward.
Forward, my steed!
All right. I'll try to shuffle through the crowd. To the booth.
To the booth.
The booth.
You guys navigate your way through the crowd. There's a cheer as the song ends, and the bard goes back to his lute. You guys find a seat in the corner of the room.
Edo! 4 rounds of amber ale and a round of mead for me, please.
Any hear
Gotcha,
that?
Gracie!
Oh my god. How do you get used to all that noise?
Oh, and a nice tall pitcher of water for our other one.
Very well. As he gets to work doing that. What are you guys doing?
I don't know. They said they had questions. I'm like,
You ready to speak now?
Yeah, whenever you are.
the sound kind of drowns out the conversations, honestly. Yeah.
I still need to know where you're going.
Yeah, right. So, as of right now, our current assignment is to head over to, was it Silvervale?
Silver Hill.
Hill.
Silver Hill. Yeah. Over to Silver Hill. And I guess await further orders there. But it's a bit of a distance, so we just have some spare time to stop over here. And yeah, I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave them without that information. What happened there was not right.
So if I get this correctly, you're working for them now?
Have been. I've been Sulfendrock since before we went on the expedition. It never came up. Never found a situation where my abilities applied. And, I was actually planning on telling you guys pretty soon, but you know what happened.
You're still willing to work for them?
Mm. Truth be told, I have my doubts. I kind of just glance back towards Gracie, but I don't really make eye contact. After I got out of prison there, I learned a lot. A lot of things that make me doubt. I don't want to make this situation about me, but let's just say I caught them in a lot of lies. I'm not too sure if I want to continue with this mission. I kind of whisper to you.
And let me give you some advice. Do what I did.
I'm standing up on the chair, by the way.
I'll kind of like, still whispering, I'll just... I'm not sure if Gracie wants to either. I told her a lot of my situation and what really happened, and she was equally perturbed.
Lucien, I could tell a bootlicker when I see one. If you don't want to work for her, you're gonna have to let her go.
I'm not so sure that's true.
Alright, 4 amber arrows and a glass of water.
Thank you.
Was there something I forgot? I feel like I forgot something.
What you got in the pot in the back?
Well, that's soup.
What soup?
It's chicken.
Oh, a bowl of that. Big bowl of that for the skinny one.
Alright. See, turns around. Oh, by the way, welcome to the long road. And then he turns back around.
The kindness really isn't necessary.
As he's still walking away, like he somehow heard you through all the noise. He's like, but it really is!
It really is!
Does Gracie hear what I'm trying to whisper about at all, or is she just like totally preoccupied?
You guys hear each other.
Huh?
You guys hear each other. No, you like if you couldn't hear each other.
I mean,
you
like
guys
the
would
whispered
speak up,
parts.
please.
He's asking if Gracie
Oh, you're talking
can
if
hear.
Gracie can?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's up,
like the whispered parts.
That's up to Milo, I guess.
That's up to Milo,
She's
low-key.
not actively intruding in the conversation. She would, like, obviously peer that you guys, like, got closer to, like, whisper something. I think she would have tried at least a little bit to hear that.
Do you want to roll for it?
Perception versus stealth.
She's not
Or
really
something.
trying to hide
Honestly,
it
wait, I
super
think
well.
that makes sense, right? This perception versus stealth, yeah.
I'll try.
Well, I mean,
So she hears all that shit.
Yeah, because like me and Salim are like trying to talk quietly, but like
really
loud enough that we
badly.
can
Yeah,
hear
you
each
have
other
to, you
over
have
the
to talk
noise.
really noisy.
And it's just like it's kind of a failed attempt.
She makes no notion.
Gracie's like-
Yeah.
She's low enough to where the booth blocks out most of the other sounds.
No, it's true. I think that's true.
But yeah, that's the current assignment.
Lucien, do you know how I got out of there? Were you paying
No,
attention?
honestly, I'm kind of extremely surprised. I'm glad to hear it though.
First, as Elroy was having his last couple seconds, he gave me some sort of spell that allowed me to jump further. Then, I mind controlled one of the guards, jumped onto the horse, and had him ride me away. And do you know how that ended, Lucien?
I had to kill him.
No, wasn't there.
I murdered the guard, Lucien. It was the only way.
I think that would cause
That would cause Gracie to go.
I don't think
Yeah,
this part is
Gracie-
us whispering, is it?
Gracie,
She's
if
not
you're hearing
whispering
that,
anymore.
if you're hearing that, Gracie, you're immediately like, yo, I'm sitting at the table with like not only a criminal, this guy's a murderer. Like this guy is dead ass like a traitor.
Yeah.
Do I have his gun still? Yeah.
If you took his gun, then yeah.
Oh, absolutely, I took it. I just wanted to know if I still have
Yeah.
it. Because I
So
can
yeah,
use it if I
you,
pack
you
weapon
have
it.
you have a musket and you have about 15 rounds of ammunition if you haven't shot any.
Wait a minute. capacity.
I'll say I was
think-
shot. I'll say I was shot a couple of times because I feel like that have happened.
Okay, roll a d6.
Lucian would kind of just like, at hearing that, he would kind of lean back and just be like, oh my god.
So you have 13 bullets.
That's terrible.
She maintains.
Although I suppose...
Dwell on that.
Lucian goes quiet for a little bit. He doesn't know what to say to that either.
There's definitely a feeling of conflict as you're hearing this very grim information, and there's still a party going on in the tavern literally right beside you.
It's pretty great.
I'm tuning that shit out. I'm not paying attention to the party.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would be that bad.
All right, big bowl of chicken soup.
Oh, this is perfect. She immediately begins eating it, no matter if it's
Enjoy
hot.
that. He turns around and goes back to the bar.
Burn all 1,000 taste bud.
It's kind of cold. Can't lie. Yeah.
It's been sitting out for a while.
Bar food, not so great, but it's food.
Prestidigitation in the soup.
I know you don't want to work for the government anymore, and there's only one way to get out of that.
Sorry,
Oh, is that it?
distracting my own session. It's a little portable charger I got.
Show me that when it goes down by 14 more points.
I have another question. If you were to stop working for the government right now, what would you do?
Honestly speaking, not the faintest idea.
And it looks like we're in the same boat once again. I made it here,
It's
exhausted of options.
It's... I suppose I can go ahead and tell you about this. It's gonna sound insane when I talk about it, but almost every word of out of my mouth the last 4 days has been, so...
I'm crazy!
On our trip, I didn't really get to tell you guys much about me, but
Forgot to mention.
how would you feel if I told you that I found evidence that my entire past had been fabricated?
You mean by fabricated?
When Sulfendrock become Sulfendrock, there's usually some sort of problem or complication, and the ward is supposed to help you along with that and make sure nothing goes wrong. I suppose mine was some manner of memory loss, and I found out they took the opportunity to plant a completely fake past for me, and use that to influence my decisions.
That is absurd.
It is. That's, yeah.
That just
no, it
further
is.
proves my point. That you need to quit now.
Well, even if I quit, I don't know what I would be doing. I'm still trying to just figure out where to go next. and I'm not sure if I have the option to just leave. Yeah, we're not whispering at this point, so Gracie just hears all of that.
Yeah.
Is Gracie just grooving while we're doing this?
No. She's mainly.
We're over here having like the most serious conversation, and she's just like,
No, she's mainly talking with the other boys that are here, kind of trying to not essentially shut out the conversation, but trying to make it seem as if she's not paying attention.
Yeah, Zach and Gunnar are here, by the way,
Yeah.
but
They're
they're just like having basically a side conversation with Gracie at the edge of the table, while Lucien and Salim are fucking neck deep in like the most serious conversation feasibly possible right now.
I'm also conflicted because, I mean, Gracie's the one that even helped me uncover a lot of that. I know she's not a bad person, but everyone above her probably is.
I'm sure no one working for the government is bad. But the government itself is.
They're at least up to something they're not telling us. I don't know. I feel like I need to just get more of an idea of the state of the world right now, even. I've been locked up the entire time since that encounter. I only just the other day got my gun back in my hands.
Surprised they let you carry around a weapon.
Well, I mean, it was Gracie that decided to give it back. Even after I told everything. I don't know. I need to think about it more. There's a lot to think about. Still, though, I'm sorry you had to go through any of that.
This is nothing new to me. Yeah. There's only one difference, and that was Elroy.
He was good.
Every time I think about him, I get this pit in my stomach. I've never had that before. I thought once I got here and talked to his buddies, it would go away. And yet it isn't.
I think I feel similarly. I could definitely see that, just given a week or two more, we could have been friends. Hard to find time for stuff like that when you're fighting for your life.
I don't know what to do now. I'll just find another odd job here, I guess.
You know, talking about jobs, you heard what Gracie said earlier? The local fish crisis, whatever the fuck is going on with that. Bunch
Was
of
I
fish
here for that?
monsters.
I don't remember that.
That's something.
There's fish
Something to-
monsters? I
Yeah,
can't win.
I don't understand.
Salim just
it,
got
but
here.
apparently it's a problem.
I did mention it though. She was there, like in the room when I said it.
Yeah.
Might not have been listening to it, but it was mentioned. I'm also flat broke. Gracie's kind of just been buying things for me along the way. So,
Well, I'm sure someone needs something to be killed. People typically do.
yeah.
And that's
True.
about all I'm good for right now.
Maybe we can look into that one later. If we have time.
Well, it seems you already have something to do.
I don't necessarily think it's the most urgent. But, Yeah, still figuring it out.
Well, you better go ask your servant. Not servant. You better go ask your leader. You can sit here for a little bit.
Honestly, maybe Gracie can end up spinning up some kind of excuse. I don't know. I hope so.
Oh, I can make an excuse.
Actually, that was like a half joke. I'm not sure what would even work.
The money would be nice, and it's been a while.
You were listening, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I suppose most of the things I said weren't a big secret anyway, but, probably better you know.
No barbed words, no?
There's no need for Bob words. I just need to show you I'm no bootlooker. And besides, it could be chalked up to... It was important. We ran into it on the way. Mr. Greenfish is Eastfalian army just as much as I am.
Okay.
When a fellow soldier's in need, you offer them help.
Yeah, and I'm sure we're not the only ones on the assignment. Not nearly.
Nope. And besides, after tonight, the pocket change will be very nice.
Yeah, we were talking earlier. I don't have a change of clothes. At all. I've just been wearing the uniform for the better part of the last week.
You'll need it after the probably slimy fish Kelvin.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can always clean it, but I don't really want to.
Right.
Hey, Gnome, do you know if Lucien lived alone? Not Lucien. Do you know if Elroy lived alone?
Do I know that?
You know that he was always seen pretty closely with the boys, Zach, Gunner, and Robin. Robin, of which at this time in the tavern has appeared.
Yeah, she just kind of gestures
and-
towards those three. Just they were kind of like chain linked together. I never saw them apart.
No, that's
You
fine.
do know that of them, Elroy is not family. Like he's not biologically related
Not,
to them.
Not their brother, but certainly pretty much was. Gracie's a little inebriated. That's all. Probably why she's so willing.
The soup and the water are gone.
If you're still hungry, you can get another one.
No, I couldn't eat anymore.
It's good to fill the stomach whenever it's empty, so that would be best. Hope it was good.
It was okay.
You know, now that I talked to you about it a little bit, the way that we ended up uncovering that my whole story was just made up, fucking absurd.
And
So, like,
elephant in the room, I recognize that musket. Not whoever had it, but I know that's an Eastfalian musket. I can't blame you for what happened, given the circumstances. Just know, though, definitely keeping an eye out.
Oh no. Don't try anything.
Wouldn't dream of it.
You know, Lucian, I kind of like her.
I mean, the whole reason you're here is because you wanted to tell people about Elroy. You said it yourself.
It was the least I can do. He did save my life twice. Damn near 3 times.
So I can't 100% put you down. So, did we get it out of our system?
Trying to think if I have any more questions. I can't think of any.
4 empty flagons, empty soup bowl later.
I've been saving.
Where's the
my-
mead?
I've been saving my belly for something else, and I'm definitely very hungry after all the meat.
You know, I didn't
Does Salim
actually
have any more
mention
questions?
it.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Didn't actually end up mentioning it, but your parents' house is kind of incredible, actually.
Well, thank you. I mean, they have been alive for like 200 something years at least. Never really told me how old they were. They've been...
That's
Actually, you know what? They've definitely told me. Let's see. What
they
did
do strike me as perfectionists
I said they had
with that much time.
They had
Yeah.
me later in life, and I'm 60 years old. Sorry, I'm 50 years old.
They're super giga old.
They are old.
Yeah,
Yeah, I imagine they had me like when they were like 180, 50 years later than that. 20, yeah, they're like 230.
How old's Lucian?
I think I wrote it down somewhere, but I haven't thought about it in four.
Yeah, that's
fucking
fair.
ever.
I'm just curious.
You guys probably like
It's like
22 or
probably like 20s.
He told me 20s, so I was like, something like
Old enough to smoke?
It's true.
Yeah, he's an adult, just like a young adult.
Younger than I thought.
No, you.
Yeah, I thought-
I assumed you were very.
I thought you were older.
I did not. Lucian always
Yeah.
seemed like the young and spry soldier.
Yeah,
I thought he was like the soldier who's just getting back in the swing of things. So he's like 28. That's the vibes I got.
Maybe.
Lucian will definitely like talk to you about the details of how he found out about the lies, and he just like, I honestly cannot believe they tried to tell me that my mother was on vacation when,
How
you know,
ridiculous.
in the original story she was bedridden with a disease. She could barely move about the house.
And it sounds like you backed them into a corner. What else are they?
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it was.
That is so ridiculous. It is so.
Yeah, I thought so too, and like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I was freaking out when I found out about that, and Gracie was just calling everybody, just trying to find an explanation for it.
They gave me nothing. I mean, everything was the same, but everything was just. From what we were finding out, everything that they were giving me contradicted very heavily, so.
Yeah, we like all of that from visiting what we thought was it was my parents' house on record. It was the right place. We triple checked it, and then none of the neighbors ever saw somebody enter or leave that home.
They gave me records stating that she worked at the school that she was, of course, assumed to work from. 0 of the staff there recognized that name.
I'm surprised it took you this long to find out.
I'm not. They didn't have me with a ward or anything, and most of the time I was just in training. I didn't have any chance to go, like, fact-check any of this.
Did you get letters or anything? They were fabricated too?
You know, I haven't had the time to look into that, but probably.
Question, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they went a really long way to spin a lie.
I mean, it does make sense. I'm Sulfendrock. I'm one of their, like, premier experimental soldiers. Of course they would want an easy way to order me around.
Wait, but then they imprisoned you.
Well, they told us that they
Well, that's after I found out about some bad things.
They told us his family was on vacation in Silverhill. A bedridden woman traveling 2 months to get to Silverhill.
I don't know. I'm starting to get used to the information, but, like...
You'll never guess where we're going.
An idea. That is wild.
Yeah, it's been strange.
Well,
Uh,
for now.
I'm gonna leave you two to it. Invitation's open if you want to join me and my family for dinner, but I know they're expecting me. So, I'll take my leave. How much gold?
Gold?
Or, well, actually, yeah.
I don't think it would even cost a gold piece. I think it would probably be somewhere in the realm of 2 silver.
I'll just separate one of my
Damn.
gold into 10 silver, and I'll subtract one.
If you're heading out, should I be
silver,
coming
one for
back
the
with
10.
you, or... Should I be coming back with you, or should I just meet you somewhere later?
If you need to... I suppose I should... She's very inebriated. Not going anywhere. No, that's stupid of me. Definitely come to the house. Actually.
How about you then, Salim? Should we meet you somewhere, like, tomorrow morning?
Yeah, sure. If we're looking for people who need to kill monster fish, I guess the docks then?
Yeah, I think that should work.
It's very late. We'd probably have to talk to Goswood in the morning.
Is he normally at the docks?
Typically.
Yeah, then that should work out pretty well.
Well, he was there this morning.
If he's on a walk, he's probably around there.
Yeah.
Well then, I mean, we could start off there and move wherever we need to.
Look, I can't leave yet. This is my song.
We're just
What's
in the
the-
middle of walking out the door and it's just, hold on.
What was his name? Was his name Robin? Was that it?
Yeah.
She'll put a hand on Robin's shoulder. Hey,
He stopped singing.
did Elroy live alone? Just a question.
Oh, that's kind of a long story. He kind of blew in. He was in rough shape. Took a lot for him to open up. He had a problem with drinking. From what we grasped, he was from Darmustra. He never did give us all the details about how he got all the way out here, but
Interesting.
Did you let him sleep at your house then?
Oh, well, in my house, no, but the Caissons basically adopted him.
Did you just bully?
Nice. Well, I guess I'll see if I could stay there in his room. Our couch.
I'm sure they'd let you in. The Caissons, honestly, kind of everyone here, it's just so nice. It's like naive. They're kind. I'm sure they'd
People
let you
that
in
live
to
here
spend
are
the
just
night.
so nice. You could really take advantage of them if you wanted to. Not that we would.
It's like living in a bakery, man. It's just so. It's like walking
He
into
will
a
do
bakery
that.
too. You're not gonna leave unfed, man.
Yeah, basically.
You're gonna walk out smacking your fat. No.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that how that
Rubbing
works?
my belly.
No, this is something we talked about at the fucking sushi place.
Yeah.
I didn't
You're
catch
like,
that.
man, I'm so full. I'm rubbing my belly. I'm smacking my belly. Look at my lips. Good.
Oh.
Anyways, as you guys exit the tavern. Everybody finding a place to sleep for the night.
Dinner at mom and dad's house. Very nice. We don't have to go into
It
that.
is nice. Yeah, we're not going to go into it because we got stuff to do.
Yeah, we got business.
I know.
God,
There's like
business.
There's two things we need to do.
All right. So, in the morning, you guys strap up, grab all your gear, reconvene at the dock
Where?
to meet with
I assume
Salim.
that's where Goswin would be if that's where all of his men are going.
Goswin is not like, ever present at the dock. It's just like, if he feels like going on a walk from the office, then he's probably going to go out to the dock.
Then no.
Just because that's where shit's going down all the time. But especially like recently with the sea creature thing. But no, he is typically around City Hall, somewhere in the offices around there. Or at the barracks, but you guys would find him at City Hall. And after, getting a meeting with him, you guys all in the same room. What do you do?
Hey, I thought about your proposition that you gave us, and I've gathered a few that would be willing to help, including myself.
Perfect. I was actually in the middle of drafting a letter. But that shouldn't be necessary if we get a couple extra hands, especially from some magically inclined adventurers. For hire. That'd be great. Well, here's the deal. Garland, again, he came back a couple days ago. He had found this. Honestly, it's from the way he described it, kind of ambiguous size. Garland doesn't want to. I don't know. He's like a little bit full of himself. He says it's a small number, but also a large number, but not for him. Whatever.
Well, he's telling
Probably
me
a
to help,
pretty
right?
good size amount of these sea creatures, Kuatoa. They're on the coastline, southeast.
He's
Or,
telling
sorry,
me he needs the help, right?
yeah, southeast. Yes. So obviously it's too much for him.
I know he could be confusing, but if he needs the help, then I assume he's right.
So probably a pretty good amount of these sea creatures on the coast. They appear to be worshipping something whenever
Are they
he saw
intelligent
them.
creatures?
Yes. From what he says, they appear to be speaking.
Do they have limbs?
Oh yeah, no, they're like. I mean, you can imagine them as basically like
Oh,
fish with arms and legs. They stand up. Some of them had spears, bows, stuff like that.
I'm pretty sure
But no, they appeared to be. Garland said they were speaking, but not in a language he understood.
makes sense. No
And also, while they appeared intelligent, probably not civilized. But it's whatever. It's a bunch of sea creatures. They're probably going to hurt somebody. And especially if they're worshipping some friggin' sea entity. Who knows what's going to happen? Nothing good. I can get you directions to the area that Garland pointed out, if you have a map. So you lay it out. He gets a pen. Not a quill, a pen. Well, not like a, that kind, but, just like the
Fountain
kind
pen?
you dip in ink and then he goes and marks it. About a day's travel from the village. Not a full day, but definitely an amount, that is a substantial amount of a day's travel. He says they should be right about there. There appeared to be. He said they appeared to be camping out in some kind of old abandoned stone temple of some kind that was also there on the coast facing the water. No fortifications or anything like that. They appear to just kind of be residing in it. Any questions? All right. Well, compensation standing right now is about 150 gold pieces for each of you to clear all of them out.
Okay.
All the sea creatures.
That's quite good.
Sure.
Whether they're killed or routed into the sea is fine, but we'd prefer if they just be dispatched. They need to be probably killed, because if not, they'll just come back.
Maybe.
I mean, we don't know, but probably.
Maybe for the best.
All right. Again, any questions?
I don't think so.
Very well. So he sets his pen back into the inkwell. Well, then that does it. Good luck to you all. Thank you for the help.
All right.
So he shows you guys out. What do you do?
I guess it's probably best to do it now. We seem all ready, right?
Yeah, I've got nothing more to get in order.
Everything I have is on me.
$150 gold for this is pretty good.
Very generous. If we get this done soon, that honestly, this is much less of a problem than I thought it would be. She would have told her parents about all this last night, but anyways.
Hey, I'm gonna go kill some fish.
She wouldn't say that.
Alright, have fun.
I'm gonna go help out Gauze.
Have fun.
Be sure to
They were
hydrate.
telling me that a bunch of evil fish spawned
Don't forget to
in.
drink
We're gonna
water.
go deal with that.
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Are you a fish creature in disguise? Where's my
No,
mother?
not stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
You seem oddly fixated on hydration.
Gracie
Not the pod.
Gracie grows
No.
Gracie grows 4 extra limbs. And
Don't forget to breathe air. I mean, breathe.
Where's the pot? Get me away from it.
In that case, if we're all ready with the map in hand, I think she would hopefully do it.
Y'all head out. You guys are not just heading back to the main road. You are traveling along a much more kind of dirt road. I want to say ramshackle path, but more like a path that has just been created over time. It is definitely like good enough to like take a cart down, but not so much as the main road that is actually paved all the way from Dunbar up to God's Grace through the whole country. As you guys are traveling, you would all feel as wind begins to pick up and it would start to rain. And your road definitely gets very muddy at some point along the road. Can I get some perception checks?
This dirt road needs a red pickup wagon, an ice cold beer,
Not the best.
Blue
procedure.
jeans, dirt road,
Ooh,
red pickup.
pretty good.
Anybody else want to roll or no?
I mean,
I'm a
I could roll.
-1.
I was gonna say I could roll with advantage.
You probably should.
17.
Lame advantage.
So, as you guys are trotting along your merry way, you guys would see as a cart up ahead appears to have been bogged down in this thick mud. And what appears to be a nobleman or a merchant who's heading this cart, which is being hauled by just a plain old horse, is seemingly being mugged, as there's somebody standing next to the cart who is holding one of the reins and right now has a pistol aimed up at him.
Okay.
Looking in the area around him, you can see what looks like, well, for one, the person who's robbing him has a buddy right beside him who just has his cloak on and like is basically like covering himself as the rain is just like at this point is pouring down. As he's just like sheltering there, you can't see him holding anything, but you can see in the surrounding area there's some kind of like stone barriers alongside the road that there are a few other guys that are like sheltered behind these stone barriers who are pointing muskets at this cart. Altogether, it seems like this nobleman in the cart is, I mean, if you guys know that image of a cat that just has like 100 knives pointed around it in a circle, this guy is like, it's a lot of firepower.
Yeah.
Pointed at this one dude.
Interesting.
You guys aren't this close when you see it, but your tokens are there.
I mean, there's a map. Yes, a map.
Oh, this is two.
Yeah.
Evil.
Too
Well, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Well, this is not good.
You wanna wait until they're done?
No, we need. Come on, we can't just watch that happen. We gotta stop them.
Why?
How do we even approach this situation?
Gracelyn kind of pulls something from the side of her pack. Kind of hanging from the side is like this sort of ornate. It's kind of egg shaped, I actually think I would imagine. It's like ordained with not ordained, engraved with sort of sigils. As she kind of picks it up, it glows that same sort of blue that her eyes kind of show. Before it kind of unlatches and extends into like kind of a longer barrel. Let's see. You can use this.
What?
I've been meaning to test it out for a minute, and I think it'd be nice.
What is it?
What is it?
She kind of throws the egg-shaped thing in the air as it twists, opens, and extends into that long cylinder. As sort of the top and bottom of the egg-shaped metal object. Trying to imagine it here. What's it looking here? Didn't think about this too much. I think it sort of unlatches from the top, goes towards the bottom, before the sort of metal itself morphs into a sort of hook, like a latch, that could hold on to Salim's shoulders. It kind of just looks like a little shoulder cannon.
Wait. What do you plan to do with that?
It was never really official and too complicated to use in terms of like mass production. I think it could be very beneficial here, though. It's a cannon.
Oh, okay. That's all you gotta say.
As
Definitely
as
helps a
you're
bit.
as you're describing your machinery, you see as this merchant sitting on the cart is like reaching back, and he like pulls up what looks like a bag of maybe food or coin, but it's some kind of like brown sack as he throws it over. You hear one of the robbers just like he grabs it and he says, "Yeah, you could stand to lose a couple pounds, fatty," and he puts it away.
Damn.
Oh shit, they have food over there. Looked like a big sack.
Alright, well, if you're not gonna make yourself known,
Well, I'm in for taking it.
taking it.
We need him more than he does. He's well fed.
We're about to get paid a lot. And earning some favor can go a long way, too.
I would like to announce ourselves, but I think if she kind of pulls out the crossbow, the element of surprise is a little bit better.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
Here, just give me a second. You see as she
Snow?
Oh shit!
It's,
Lucian's gonna
got
just
gold.
kinda Lucian's gonna go hide behind a nearby tree over here for cover, and then just give me a countdown. I'll strike with you.
Here, just give me a second. She
Ah!
grabs the ring that she promised to give back and casts a spell through it, casting death armor on herself, getting like a skeleton armor. And she'll summon a great axe and she'll just start walking down the path.
Okay.
Almost too casually.
As soon as Salim gets within like a decent range of these guys, or as soon as they seem to notice her, I'm gonna take my shot.
Oh, are we? I guess they would see us if they notice her, so that makes sense.
I'm just walking down the path. You better, if you're getting your jump, you gotta do fast.
Honestly, yeah. If we can.
Sorry,
hide-
I was listening. I wasn't here.
If we can
right.
hide up here,
What all's
I
going
would-
down at
I would
once?
also do that. Gracie is going to ready her crossbow as the sigils on the crossbow glow that same color as the cannon. I'm gonna ready True Strike. I think on. Can we see these two? on this side of the cart?
Yeah, you guys can see them.
The one that has the sack.
Those are the people that I was describing.
Yeah.
This one right next to the proclaimed fatso is the one that just took the food or whatever was in that brown sack.
In that case, I'm ready to shoot that one. The sort of. I think
From the angle you're at, you can't see him, but I would say he has half cover. And I'm going to change the music. After we resolve this ambush attack that's going on, we are going to move to initiative.
Yes. I'll let Salim talk to them, but the trigger is just refusal, I suppose.
Wait, Salim's talking to them?
Salim's walking down the path towards them as she's.
Me and Lucian are both kind of off to the side.
Are you? I heard Lucian was shooting them.
He did say that, but I was like, "Are we doing that right now?" It's like,
Are we not? I thought we were trying to catch him by surprise.
that is also true, but if they can't see us,
Well, what's happening? Did you guys communicate this between yourselves?
I think we misunderstood each other.
So
briefly.
I think shots are fired, and
Shots Yeah.
okay,
I'll just shoot as well then.
all right.
Okay.
They really just started going towards
As the crack of a musket from Lucian and Gracie's just thunk of a crossbow, y'all go ahead and make your attacks, and then roll your initiatives.
Okay. In that case,
21. The guy has half cover, so he only has +3.
We're still doing that 20, right?
So that
I am going to.
No, you're doing d8s. It's d8s for initiative.
I'll wait till you're done with your thing.
Oh, that's the one thing
Or-
I have on here. Thanks for. Or no, do I have that on?
Ruined.
I'm ruined.
Is a good roll too. Enter initiative 4.
Second. I'm making
D20 like a man.
One. Initiative. 1d8 plus 2. Man, this sucks. I'm not gonna have 22.
Ah, God, Tillin, can you kill this lady?
Yeah, I want the
Okay.
roll back.
Where is Lucian's gunshot? The 21 does hit.
Okay. I was about to talk about that. I'm going to
11 right
use one of my ignition dice right off the bat to use rifled barrel and make it a line attack against the two closest to him.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
So against the first guy, does a 17 hit him? Yes.
Yes.
He is going to take the whole of 24 piercing. And then the second guy does a crit.
Oh, yeah.
Lucian,
He's
what's
going to take half of 37 piercing.
What's your strength score, real quick? Not strength score.
My
dex-
strength?
Dex score.
Strength?
Dexterity score.
Oh. My dex is +2. I'm a 14.
Wait,
I use charisma
Wait.
for this.
I go first.
Damn.
So
You
I'll
can
go ahead and
you can
mark
go ahead
that
and
damage.
modify their HP as the
Yeah.
crack of a gunshot
Yes.
rings out, and even through this rain, you can see as fire swirls in the air behind it. And especially between these two, there is just like there's like a thin trail of fire in the air that quickly burns up.
Is it half rounded up or half rounded down for the second in line?
It's rounded down.
Okay.
Always
so
round
18.
down.
Did you subtract the? Wait, did that guy go down already? That's a lot of.
The first one, no. The second one takes half damage.
But yeah, as you say that, like, the shot
that?
has
They
an
might both
extra
take half
explosive
damage.
sound to it, as you see, like, a trail of sparks almost.
Because I shot this one.
If you shot it for 11, then that would down them, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would down him.
That guy's down. I think non-lethally.
Oh yeah, the first guy is down because of Milo's attack.
Since technically mine happened.
It's just a musket.
Non-lethally.
The musket shoots him first, which is very lethal.
Yeah,
But
the musket hits him, and immediately you can see as he gets hit, his entire cloak like rocks back, and then the crossbow, the like radiant just bolt.
So wait, let's see. Do I with
do I just
with the
I
item
same-
engraving on my crossbow? It does not need ammunition. So she didn't even proc a bolt. It was literally just a radiant bolt that flew forward.
Yeah. So yeah, this radiant bolt comes in, basically just hits him. I'm gonna say like in the kind of sternum area.
Yeah, I just
and
flying back.
And with that, he is kind of like thrown back, and then he just like immediately loses his footing in this thick mud that's caught the cart and this horse trapped as he just immediately like flops face down. His buddy behind him, you can see like throws open his cloak, pulls out a pistol of his own, and we will go ahead and enter initiative.
There we go.
So I burp.
Wow, I totally forgot how hard the musket hits.
Yeah, it's a gun.
But
But
I
the
have-
downside is that you cannot load that shit, man.
Yeah, you get one of
mid-fight.
them. You get
That's
one.
fine. I'll get one a
That's-
one a fight. That's awesome.
That's so perfect for Salim, where of shoot someone then run in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This gives me a ranged option. Plus, I can pact it, so I don't even have to like, have proficiency or nothing.
So you already have
The rifle barrel shot is quite good.
Yeah, I did all that while I was just walking forward.
I feel like you would have that 24/7. Now that's like 8 hours.
Yeah, and wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use these guys as stat block for the musket attack, but it is 1 point less to hit. So for all the bandits, let me go ahead and add initiative for them.
I'm gonna move the bandit onto a tile.
You monster! You're not even a part of
You, how dare you?
There we go.
You
It's just part of me.
Initiative is that.
It's just part of me.
Okay. So with that, Gracelyn.
Oh, I'm first. Perfect. With that, let's see. Let me measure something. I highly doubt this is too far, but yeah. Kind of just unannounced, as the other guy in front of the caravan opens up with the pistol, the cannon on your shoulder automatically just kind of hums and fires, as we'll go ahead and use our bonus action to activate it with Force Ballista. 18 to this guy behind the cart.
18 does hit.
As this sort of boom of force hits him. Ah, no! It's, come on. It's right there. It's right there. Alright. Well, that hits him for 12. As that happens, not wanting the guy right there to get hurt, I think we'll, again, action. Ooh!
As that one, they do duck and cover, and it strikes a stone or something.
See.
You see the nobleman on the cart here, now thoroughly drenched in water, his curly mustache just absolutely sogged. As the bullets begin flying and the crossbow bolt, he immediately like panics and covers his head. He dives down into his cart
Yeah, I was gonna say, get down!
and takes cover. He dives down into his cart, takes cover. This guy who left with 1 HP, he is fucking wounded. So you can basically write him off. He's down.
In that case, the Force Ballista would have just shunted him back because he got hit by it. He gets pushed back 5 feet. That is a part of it.
Okay. With that, the rest of the bandits. This one is going to stand up and try to take a shot at Gracie.
Oh, I forgot to put my HP down.
I like bandits left and bandits the rest of them.
Why not just put right?
Okay,
Wait.
Gracie, as this shot rings out, that is a 16 to hit. Doesn't have advantage.
16?
Thank God it doesn't.
Ugh. It would be awful to get injured now, but also I don't want to use my spell slots.
You mean get downed?
That's it's a musket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
She hears the
Use your spell slots.
She hears the crack of the musket and is just sent shaking in her boots as the.
Well, you would not hear the crack of the musket before you see it being pointed at you.
Oh, true.
You would see it being pointed at you and immediately just bubble.
Yeah, the crossbow kind of comes up as she holds it flat in front of her, and the bubble appears.
As the bubble comes up, you avert 34 piercing damage.
34.
As you see this bullet come in, and it immediately just like shatters on your magical shield. You can tell even just from the tiny scattering of now metal fragments on the wall of your shield, that would have hit you basically squarely in the chest.
Wide-eyed, piss in her pants. It's just like
If it rolled one higher, you would have just died.
she is a soldier,
the one.
but she has not seen much combat.
Holy shit. Welcome back to the campaign, my little guys.
Alright, now the
All right.
5 other musket shots ring out.
This one behind him is going to dash up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20. And getting up here, he's basically going to try to tackle Gracie as he's trying to plunge a sword through this barrier. Let's see. Does an 11 hit Gracie?
No.
As he tries to, it doesn't break the barrier. It just kind of it bends, and then he ends up fumbling and basically almost crashing on top of Gracie. But of course, the barrier pushes him backwards.
Garrett behind you. It's very important.
Oh my god.
Wi-Fi pets.
Wi-Fi pet. Okay. Lucian.
Kinda no. How many other muskets did I see in people's hands when I was looking over there?
That's a great question.
Great question.
Holy shit, they had that target.
You see 2 more, as apparently both of these guys on the left have their own guns.
That's gonna be bad, guys.
Okay.
Like that.
Good. Good to know.
Listen, just avoid
as-
the musket shots, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah,
As
man.
Lucian, first I'm going to go ahead and pop innate sorcery, and then you kind of see as Lucian kind of just slings his musket back around his shoulder, and then proceeds to start just conjuring these golden chains in his hand, as I'm gonna ready hold person and prepare that for just to see what happens next.
Well, what's the trigger?
I'm gonna cast hold person against someone. I'm just seeing where it would be most advantageous right
When
before
the
Celine
next person
goes.
to fire a gun is what I would say.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you said you're gonna wait to cast it right before Salim goes.
You know what?
Well, I'm not gonna hold you to a condition. You
No.
can cast it whenever you want, but
No, I will just
That will also
will
take your
target
reaction,
this
keep that
guy.
in mind.
yeah,
I'm
it'll
just
take
gonna,
your
I'm gonna
reaction.
target that guy. Can I get a...
Okay.
What fucking save is it again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, right? Yeah. Wisdom save from this feller.
That spell is the reason that having a low
That's a
wisdom is
3.
bad.
That super fails as Lucian kind of just like reaches around the tree and he's just bound there where he stands. And
As
I'm gonna
you
take
see,
cover again.
as he's like swinging to raise his musket towards you, like as he's in the process of raising it, he immediately starts tensing up, and is like, while he had like very solid footing, in that moment he is still like kind of off balance, and he almost throws himself down. But even like tensing and shaking, he has managed to stand up. He's still a very vulnerable target.
Yes.
Is that end your
And
turn?
that will end my turn.
Okay. Bandits on the left. This guy right here is going to swing his musket up, and Lucian is in
I'm
cover?
standing behind the trunk of this tree.
Okay, so you're in full cover. Salim is not. As he's going
Bye-bye.
to raise his musket towards Salim.
Actually, you could live this.
Bye,
This
have a great
has-
time.
Salim could.
It's this roll -1, so 16.
16? Oh, you're muted, I think.
You're muted.
Well, it hits, yeah. I roll my
Okay.
AC much more.
Okay,
Oh,
low roll.
okay, that's
a
not too
bad
bad.
roll.
Thank God for
Alright.
that horrible damage roll. You're so
It's a
charmed.
graze, but it's still...
Barely scratched me.
Yeah, as it is a
Yes, but it's
glancing
alright.
blow.
Yeah, it should-
Yeah.
Yes. As it is a glancing blow, it basically most of it gets deflected by your armor, but the ball still comes through, just like kind of grazing your bicep. It hurts like a bitch. It fucking stings.
And Lucian, in that moment, will just call out to you and just, Salim, get the one that's frozen.
As
Can't
the
breathe.
voice rings out amidst the just like the crack of these guns. Lucian, you after you hear that gunshot and you call out to Salim, you turn your head around the corner and you watch as somebody is apparently running at this person who's been paralyzed by you that you didn't know was here. John, would you like to describe your character?
Streaking out from behind the bushes is what seems to just be. Oh, not a mount. Fuck that.
That's a child.
I have your token here. I have your token here.
Oh, you have your token?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
That's a child.
Human man starts to immediately dart towards the one that is paralyzed. It's kind of hard to see through the rain and very soggy, damp hair, but clothed in simple cloth, leather, strap, very much survivalist clothes. They seem to be pretty well made, but very shoddily upkept. As he will draw 2 swords, and we'll see what happens.
Dual wielder here.
No, I don't know why I was under the impression you were playing an orc.
No.
Nah. This guy's
Some
like,
Tyler said, I
this guy's-
think.
This guy's
Take
like,
your crits, my
that's
friend.
This guy's like
21.
19.
Thanks for the
I love giving
paralyzed.
John
Oops,
crits.
24.
Don't forget it's a crit.
Real.
Do you know how old Salim is?
There we are. So this will be that much damages. So 14, 16, 23 as he casts his short sword to the side and almost like drops it for a moment, raising up a fist. Water begins to accumulate into almost a trident shape. As I need this guy to make a dex. Oh shit, he fails. As with immense force, a trident is simply shunted into this person's chest for
Oh,
15
fuck.
bludgeoning
Damn.
damage.
Ooh.
As essentially just bludgeoning him into the stone wall as it gets knocked out.
What the
Is that enough damage to down him?
I don't know.
I think
Is
that
it
might be.
10,
That's
12,
14, 16, 17,
That's
23.
40 points of damage.
23,
Rage
30.
isn't
Yeah,
almost.
no, that's enough to down him.
You get his ass.
Yeah, so as the blades come in and then the trident comes in, and I'm assuming instead of like actually piercing him with it, you basically just like baseball club swing this thing into his stomach.
Yeah. It's just
and even
accelerating water.
even as he's like tensed up holding his musket, you hear like the stock of the musket break inwards under the force that you've smacked it with, and you hear the man in there as he like keels over and assumedly barfs onto the ground
and
has a great deal of internal bleeding.
As
After
Green
he's been
eyes
totally
turn
smoked.
to look at Lucian before advancing towards the next one and seeing what happens.
Yeah, you see Lucian
Probably gonna
checking
happen.
back after having hidden behind the tree trunk again, because not a second after he froze this guy, immediately the concentration on his spell was just interrupted, and he looks back and oh.
Where'd my spell go? Oh, he's down.
Okay. At the end of Brock's turn, Gracie, you're watching this thief in front of you, trying to like get around your defenses. Behind him, you see Tyler. Would you like to describe your character?
No, not this one. I can't reach the other ones.
You have the musket.
Well,
Uh,
Tyler's character does have a choice here in what he wants to do.
So running out from the kind of
Which,
grassland.
FYI, I had positioned him right here.
This guy
So
looks dead.
Do whatever he would do. What the fuck?
He's dead as hell.
It's kind of
Raisins
hard to
open.
see him in the deep rain, but you see as he kind of pulls his hands up as he's running forward, as the grass begins to almost stick to his feet and climb up his legs, as growing underneath him, his steps become heavier, more dirt and grass is pulled up with him. I'm just gonna slide him over here for a moment, as this runs forward, and just... Yeah, it's kind of hard to say what it is. It is a mass of stone, grass, and dirt. As it runs towards you, Gracie, you almost think it's going for you for a moment, as it kind of slides to the side and slams into this thief. That is a 16 to hit, which I think meets beats. Yes, it does. Great. As can it roll me a strength saving throw?
I mean, it can.
By
Zero.
technicality alone.
Alrighty. As it is shunted 5 feet here, before the other 15 feet of movement are replaced with another 12 points of damage, as it is just slammed into this wall. As this...
So
As the
23
thief is-
damage. This thief is basically like golf club swinged, like up and into a stone barrier here that is covered in like a lot of like branches and vines, almost like completely overgrown to the point it looks like a bush. But as this thief just gets propelled into it, it all like breaks apart and almost like shelters him in this rubble now. It looks like this thief is just like almost sitting in for a moment. He's like struggling to get back up.
Mm-hmm. But that will end my turn there.
Okay, let me go ahead add
I
Navara
got my
to
turn.
initiative. Salim.
Well, I have the obvious option here. Let's just execute the guy on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the Assassin's Creed X where you reach out from the bushes and just like grab him.
You could also shoot a guy.
No, I feel like this is smarter. Just get rid of the weak one. The pathetic looking one.
Pathetic.
10 of them.
10 of them.
As the guy is like getting up from being fucking slammed, like checked. He's getting up. He's like looking over his shoulder. He's like, guys. And then Salim, the axe comes down. Are you killing him?
Let's see here.
I was assuming the answer was yes, but I'm
Did
putting
he?
it,
Did the
on
guy
you.
down there kill him? That's the real
No
question.
one has died.
No,
he did not.
no, Brock just shoved this guy into the stone wall and knocked him out.
Your name is Brock? I like that.
This is a good question.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
Salim
Salim
kill
is
people?
low key worshiping the god of death.
I swing the axe at his neck and completely.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's basically like a stone brick that his head is laying on as he's like trying to get up. The axe comes down and basically like carves a good chunk out of the stone beneath him. As he's just like, well, I don't think you would decapitate him more than you would cut his head in half.
There's a smile on Salim's face that at least Lucien has probably never seen. And we will move downwards.
Gracelyn. Gracie!
You just watched a man get brutally murdered.
Yeah, I did.
Sure did.
I mean,
Gracie's like, that was fucking sick.
But we should do that more.
Let's see.
Do you have any reaction seeing this creature just in front of you?
It's two dramatic things that just happened.
She has seen death before. It is a look of shock before it is a look of anger, but she does not say a word. As she points her crossbow up towards you, I'm curious if your friend or foe.
You would see as this thief is killed, it does glance in your direction from it, but it turns away to the left. It's only towards this way.
Big deep sigh of relief. Let's see. As she will go ahead and run off to the side here, getting a better angle. I think from Salim, there is another blast. Is this like a good wall here? Can I not shoot through that?
It is a stone wall that's covered in brush and greenery to the point that, like, looking at it at a glance, it doesn't look like anything more than a bush, but there is a stone barrier underneath that.
Okay, then I won't shoot him. I think what I'll do... 15 feet. In that case, it's just Salim. Kind of like whenever your magical armor appears as false light, I'm just going to go ahead and use a bonus action as the... oh, oops, I rolled radiant damage for arcane fire. That's not...
You take 4 points of radiant damage.
No.
Shit, I guess I got armor. This. Ow!
There it is. As the,
Wrong element.
As the shoulder cannon just again makes that same sort of hum but doesn't fire, as it just kind of like extinguishes the energy from around you and turns into that sort of magical armor. You get 11 temp. And then I'm going to shoot this guy down here in front of the wall.
The temp HP is not very effective, it seems.
Why?
I already have more.
You don't get it.
Well, that's for Salim.
Oh, for Salim. I see Salim as dirt. Never mind.
You're not close enough. Yeah, I'm like...
I'll take it.
My mistake, original gangster.
It's like almost my boss.
That's what I mean. You don't have to keep using false life, you know? I got you.
Yeah. Now you have someone else to false life for you.
7 radiant damage down here to this guy. As I'll deal that. Okay. But that doesn't end my turn.
That ends your turn. As you strike this guy with a radiant bolt, he immediately he just takes it in stride. He slings his musket away and immediately hurdles this stone wall here. It is a pretty athletic move. Makes you think this guy's not just just a random slumlord. As he does this, he ducks under the cart here and grabs the food off his KO'd comrade and is going to begin to run. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and he could run 30 feet more from there as he's going.
Well, here comes the musket shot. I'll see if I hit. Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
He's even farther than that. What is your?
Well, let's get to 160 before just.
Yeah, so you would get one shot at him.
Yeah, that's I know that was gonna.
We'll resolve that whenever we get to your turn.
Yeah,
Of course.
We'll see what happens on Brock's turn.
Let's kill this guy right here. Let's kill this guy.
Lucian.
I kind of seeing that things are starting to wrap up. I'm gonna run a little ways forward. Just 30 feet as I get out from behind this tree. And then I see the guy taking the food and running. I'm gonna go ahead and launch a firebolt his way.
Are you in
Can I
range
do
for a
anything
firebolt from there?
It's 120.
A firebolt is
Okay.
120 feet.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and
Well,
roll
at this
that.
level, it still only does 1d10.
Yeah.
Glad I have advantage.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you have innate sorcery. I was like, you don't have advantage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You better hit that musket shot.
I hope I do. This will be my first musket shot of the campaign.
I hope you do too.
As this firebolt streaks across the battlefield, it strikes him pretty flush in the back as he stumbles for a second. You basically you almost put him on the ground with the force of it. As he stumbles, he puts his hands on the ground and gets back up and continues running. He's now holding his shoulder.
As I do
as
that,
he's
I'm
running.
gonna shout out to him and just say, "Drop the food and we'll let you go!"
That ends your turn. The left bandits. This one engaged with Brock.
If you drop your
Is-
musket, I won't chase you.
He looks at you for a second, and from underneath the mask,
A
Brock.
little bit.
Brock, roll me a intelligence check.
Sure. Well,
Okay.
This guy's smart.
Also, roll me a insight check.
insight. I don't get to
This
use
is smart.
strength for insight.
This is
That's
smart
16.
fella.
You can see it's not a look of fear in his eyes, but more of calculating. And then he puts down his musket and he puts his hands up.
The sword that was raised in an offensive position does get pointed down to the dirt.
Do you do anything on your turn?
He'll pick up the gun and throw it just over the wall. But that's it. Is he's gonna stay out of the line of sight for the weird evil ghost woman raising a gun.
Dara?
No, not knowing that this is happening across the battlefield, you'll see as he, or Gracie will be able to see this mostly as he sprints forward and puts a foot on top of this wall and leaps over Salim. As you there's just a shadow over you for a moment, landing on the other side before stopping for a moment and seeing the hands up and just kind of pausing.
I think Lucian would take a few steps back upon seeing you, because he doesn't know if you're friendly either.
Yeah. As you see it kind of begin to start scanning the battlefield, but it doesn't do anything else, as I'm going to end my turn.
Matter of fact, I think he would pipe up and just, "Friendly?"
There's nowhere... It doesn't look at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They must be together.
Lee?
Hops on top of this. She immediately...
You see the guy in his cart very pathetically hands over his head, just face down. As the cart rocks as you're standing up in it, he kind of looks up at you, and he says he puts his hands up and he's like, "Please, please."
She doesn't even look at him as he's looking at the escaping man. She raises her great axe upwards and it slams it on her knee, shattering it, turning it into almost like a fire comes out as the axe disappears. And she grabs it, pulls out the musket, she slaps the fire, spreads it across the musket, completely transforming
I
it.
forgot the bonus action. Yeah, you're right.
And then she lifts up the musket, And she prays to God she hits the shot.
My goodness. All right. Well, God damn!
He's dead. He's dead. There's no
Just a
choice in that
one-shot
one.
kill.
Yeah, there's not a mercy option there. This shot, you can see it, like, it hits this guy, and he immediately collapses. You're not sure exactly where you hit him. With the rain and him wearing a black cloak, it's kind of hard to tell. But he collapses behind the brush, and you don't see any more of him.
There's no stopping the shot, but I will say, as she sees you, like, pull out the musket, it is just a Salim! Don't! You do it anyway. I know you do it.
There is the crack, and the inside of this cart is briefly illuminated as the flash and then a cloud of smoke comes up above this guy's head. As you shoot right above him, he covers his ears again, and he just goes.
He slides the musket back on her back, and she just begins to giggle.
Initiative over?
Initiative over. Combat resolved.
Oh, well.
Lucian's gonna
Yeah.
come over to you and just. Were you also watching them?
No, we just kind of teleport. Yes, we were watching them.
Gracie
Okay.
runs up to the
Didn't
car.
think there would be another group around
What in
here.
the hell is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? They attacked us first. Oh no, they didn't.
They did not.
They attacked him
Oh.
first. That's what I meant to say.
The food,
I just saved a man's life.
The food is not important. Brindlewood is a day away. We could have let him run. It doesn't matter.
I thought you thought we were gonna give the food back.
What matters was the man's life.
He would have taken yours.
We need to set some ground rules. If we are going to be together, if we have to, we are not going to kill if given the opportunity. Do you understand?
Actually, isn't that the guy that shot you and almost killed you?
Yes, but still.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
That is the guy that shot you.
Still. Didn't kill me, so.
Very nearly.
It's okay.
It would not have killed him, but it would have critically injured him, which is like as close to death as you can get.
Mhm.
The man back there was halfway dead before you killed him, and that one was already running away.
And he attacked you too, didn't he?
I'm still alive.
Because of me.
It's just a... What in the hells are you talking about?
This is ridiculous.
What brings you guys out here?
Actually, just like looking towards
This
his
guy's
family
just
page,
looking
just like,
looking
what the
back.
fuck?
This guy you have prisoner, by the way, he's just standing there with his hands up, like.
You can go. Just
Yeah,
fucking-
we're not bandits. We saw them cornering you.
Even our...
No, we're talking about target this guy.
Even our cavalry had the
Okay.
decency to
Oh.
knock him out.
Lucian, get your guardian.
He looks at you, Brock, and he's like, "Can I get my gun?"
He takes all the ammo.
He goes and he collects
So-
his gun, and then he looks at the scene, and he's just going to go check on his friends to make sure they're alive.
I didn't get a good look. Why are we yelling at Salim? I was paying attention to the ones in front of me.
She's mad I saved her life.
I'm mad you killed someone you didn't have to kill.
Oh,
But if we
Brock,
didn't kill
you
at least
can-
one, they would have just done it again. I'm assuming Brock is watching this guy.
Yeah, he's making sure that he doesn't like take any ammo and fucking aim the gun.
You're watching him, and you see him take the pistol that the original guy was holding, and he just kind of like stuffs it under his cloak. His musket's still slung over his back as he continues basically taking some stuff that these guys had.
Anyways,
I could wave aside being ambushed and being put in a corner, but we are not in a corner.
We can talk about this in a few. So, yeah, what brings you two here?
no, I think you should work out your issues before we have a conversation. I'll check on the merchant or whatever he is.
Thank you. What's your name?
Brock.
Gracie. Thank you. As I kind of just turn back to the conversation.
Lucien, as well. Sorry.
As the merchant in the cart is still kind of like getting his bearings, once again, just like completely sogged, not ready for this much rain. This cart, it doesn't even have like a top over it. It's just an open deal. As he's like peeking his head over Brock, you look up at him.
She's just like, he's not injured.
Oh, he's not.
Alright.
He's not hurt. I mean,
Uh.
a little scuffed up from the diving.
You're good. Your stuff's down the road.
Really? We're all right.
Yeah.
All right.
No, you're fine. Just go.
You don't want anything?
Well, the other one might. The other one who got your food back.
All right. All right. I am a merchant by trade. I know you guys are clearly inclined for the adventuring. If you'd like to trade. Sorry, am I interrupting something?
There, two different groups. Something odd is happening. I do have some money, actually.
We'll get back to you in just a moment. Sorry. Salim. I am with Gracie here. If there's no need to kill, there's no need to kill. Self-defense, I understand, obviously, but if it could have been handled better, there's no reason to go that far.
I know you're not one for looking around you. If that shot had
I
went
am.
through to Grace, she wouldn't be standing.
I'm not saying
are
that they're-
circumstances. If I was shot, fine. Am I shot?
Look, let's cool down just a moment. If you didn't have that magic to protect you, you very much might have been.
Circumstances are circumstances.
I mean, if I didn't do what I did, he would have just gotten another shot off, surely. And if I didn't kill at least one of them, the second we let all of them go, they're just gonna do it again. Next merchant.
He had
I'm allowed to-
obviously already shot his gun and was running away. He wasn't gonna do it again.
I understand the nature of what we're facing and what we do. But if we have the opportunity, we do not do that. If I was shot, fine. I would have been dead, and you could have killed him. Understandable, but I am not dead.
We just don't...
There's no way you agree with this.
I didn't see the full circumstance, so I don't...
He was running away with a sack
was-
of fruit.
He was
If there was no
half
punishments,
unconscious
they would have
before
done it
someone
again.
chopped through the hedge and cut him in half.
Oh my god.
There's no need. It's excessive.
Look... He was already out of the fight. Can we at least just agree that if we don't need to kill, we won't?
I just
Sorry,
saw
give
the
me one
need to. I was shot, thank you. And you were almost shot. And who knows what else they had on him. That guy had a pistol over there.
I understand you, I hear you. But let's just try to avoid it.
Please.
This is ridiculous. I'm about to listen to a government dog.
This is not. My
Well, we
business.
haven't arrested you yet.
I imagine Adar's eyebrow just fucking. Hmm?
These are my
Yeah, no.
morals speaking.
He's listening.
Okay, whatever. How about this? I'll crack you a deal. I won't kill anything else until this mission is. And then once it's done, you leave Brindlewood. Got it?
What?
She kind of turns her head. What?
What's the point in that?
You have your little mission down there to travel. Once we're done, you leave. We'll never see each other again. Once this job is over.
We're together on this mission. Okay, and we have to face that. If you can make that promise, then we have our own obligations afterwards.
Okay.
I'm not trying to insult you with any of this. It's just... Even if they're not good people and they were doing bad things with their life, they were still alive and they could turn things around.
But
if we don't need to
I'm
kill...
alive right now, Lucien. They can turn it around. They wouldn't learn the lesson if we didn't kill one.
They could have very easily learned that same lesson.
You can trust me, they don't. I have experience.
We can argue about lessons and things all we want. All I want is if it looks human, can we think about not killing it first? That's all I ask.
I already said I won't kill anything for the rest of the job.
It should be a last resort, at the very most.
That's all I ask.
We were clearly in the advantage here. I'll be right back, okay? I cannot stop getting interrupted. Holy shit!
So how do you think us two are doing on supplies and how Brock is doing on money? I know the Dart doesn't care.
I mean, for supplies, if you guys have been like working together, then you guys should be absolutely fine for like food and water and stuff like that.
Right.
But if Brock has been striking out on his own up until recently, he might be doing rough. For money, the only money you have is Brock's.
However much he got away with, pretty much.
Yeah, and I was going to say for that, by the way, do 80 and then roll 3d20.
I still have my
Okay.
chump change on me.
So you got 105 gold pieces.
Sorry, what's happening?
Nothing much.
You got
They're-
money.
Unrelated
They're
thing.
figuring out supplies for them.
And does this
Sorry.
merchant, double checking, is he like selling us just like normal mundane items, or does he have like anything?
He actually does have some magic items.
I think after we've cooled down a little bit, just that's all I ask.
Okay, whatever. I won't kill anything. Get out of my way.
You all wouldn't happen to mind helping me
The arcane
evacuate
cannon-
my cart from the mud?
The cannon
Oh,
leaps from my
right.
shoulder and
Oh.
attaches itself to my forearm.
I can help with that a bit. I'm just gonna kind of like get down there and just
Who put this dead guy in my cart?
Yeah. After that argument, Gracelyn would have started to drag people around the cart.
I'll just start like degunking the wheels and just trying to help get it unstuck.
So, thank you for the trade. Don't expect any payment. This was a good courtesy. If you could only just take these people up to Brindlewood, and hand them to a Goswin greenfish, it'd be very grateful.
Oh, I was actually heading away from Brindlewood.
It's only a half a day's but you have a horse.
The people who tried to rob me are not my duty.
You're completely right. Here, let's help you get unstuck.
We've got that.
She summons her axe again and starts using it almost like a jack.
If you don't want to, obviously I won't make it. I just asked you to consider that we did just help you out.
Just leave him here.
It's a chaotic situation.
You'll notice off to the side, Nadara kind of beckons his hand forward as the ground begins to almost move and shift, creating a 6-foot deep hole.
Where are you heading then, sir?
I was heading to
Why are you making a
Dunbar.
hole?
I was heading to Dunbar to offload the rest of this stock, and then I was going to go to Silver Hill, pick up more, and you know how it is. Life of a merchant, it's a mobile living.
Random question, what was in the bag?
Yeah, things have been heating up recently. If you can get any sort of security, that would probably benefit you a lot.
Well, I do have a couple things still for sale. In the bag was my food, at least the food I had out.
Which is why I suggest you head up towards Brindlewood. But I suppose we got the food bag right. Yeah.
Thanks to
Cool.
someone. She taps
Yeah, he
Grace
was,
on the back as she starts walking over.
He was shot.
It wouldn't have been a
There was a lot of gunshots. Anyways, as he opens a chest, and even with the rain, he kind of digs through.
He summoned a
Buried
and
him.
he
You buried them?
Yeah.
Why are you fucking burying them? They're alive.
Oh,
They're
sorry.
alive.
Oh, wait, they're still alive. I forgot.
They're
I forgot they're
alive.
alive. Never
I thought
mind.
you were gonna bury the 2 dead ones.
I wouldn't put
Yeah, I'll
past
bury
you
the
to
dead
do
ones.
that.
You can bury the
It's
2 dead
alive
guys.
I forgot they were
Yeah.
alive still for some reason.
Poor
I am alive.
Okay, FYI, 2 of them did die.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
So
2 of them.
Yeah, 2 of them did die. So we only have 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
So these guys are
I'm going to go get
buried.
the bag.
Okay.
all right, you go and get the bag. Looking at this guy's body, you can see that the shot hit him in the neck, and as he tripped, he apparently grabbed for his throat, and he turned around and he laid on his back, and the rain has washed a lot of it away, but you still kind of see the essentially the almost blooming flower wound coming out from his windpipe. It's a horrifying scene to look at. Maybe not for Salim because she's a crazy death bitch, but it is pretty disgusting.
I have a better shot than I thought. I'm gonna search him.
Searching him, you find, I'd say, roll 1d12. That many bullets.
Yes. 4.
He has his own musket and some mundane weaponry. Go ahead, roll 1d20.
9.
9 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Well, sir, if you did take him back to Goswin, I'm sure he would compensate you very greatly.
I'm afraid Goswin, that whole village, doesn't really have the money to compensate me in my time. But
Sure thing.
maybe you do. As he's pulling out these items from his chest, you see he kind of dangles what looks like a circlet, a kind of crown, and he says, "This item keeps you on your toes." Well, it doesn't keep you on your toes more than it stays on its own toes and lets you know when to be on guard. It's called Gauged Approach. This one goes for 2,250 gold pieces. As he puts it back down. Now, that was a little bit more pricey, I know. We have 2 others. He holds up a cloak that appears to be... From the looks of it, it looks like rotted skin along the whole cloak. It's honestly pretty disgusting. But as he holds it up, he says, "This is the Trollhide Cloak. It rejuvenates you over time." This one goes for 150 gold pieces. And then he pulls out a belt. And he says, "This is the Blunting Belt. It helps defend against piercing attacks. And it makes your fisticuffs, your hammers and such a little bit more effective." This one goes for 45 gold pieces.
Gracie, do you want to do any shopping here? I'm still flat broke.
None of these items interest me, so you are a great salesman. I will tell you one more thing, though. If you continue down this road, there is a current threat of a fish folk. So I'm afraid for your safety, overall, I would say. So you could either
You say fish folk?
You could either take
That's what we're doing.
You can either take a detour and waste the rest of your time, or head back up to Brindlewood, get compensated for your time, and we will handle the finder of fish folk very soon.
While she's explaining that, Lucien
Roll a
just comes
persuasion
over,
check.
like, yeah, we were actually on our way over here because we heard that there were some fish monsters that were just like coming
Let's
out.
go!
We're being
That's
paid to deal
enough!
with them.
Did anybody roll a 1 yet, by the way? Aside
I
from
don't
me?
think so.
I think so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I would say guidance.
Yeah, so-
but, like, you know.
You could take guidance, sure.
Sure. 10!
you like, as you're saying this, he's almost like rolling his eyes, and he's like, fine, I'll go to Brindlewood.
And besides, she like puts them in these iron shackles. They shouldn't be getting out of those.
Oh, Damon, I was gonna go see if we can ride with you. Yo, here's your sack back. She like throws it up.
So he catches it and he kind of fumbles it for a second before setting it back down, basically like right behind the seat right there, as he sets up, like props up the people in the back of his cart, and then sits his happy ass back down and turns his cart around and goes back to Brindlewood.
Wait 1 second. You folks that just helped us. Did any of you want something from the cart?
Yeah, it's all a bit too expensive. Maybe that blunting belt, but even then,
As he sort of pats the sheathed swords.
it's not really my wheelhouse.
She,
If you guys
I do
would
not
like
have enough
item
money to buy anything
descriptions,
there.
she very,
if you would like item descriptions, I can provide them.
I'm
Can I
interested
see
in
it?
the
I
belt.
didn't understand one of them.
Yeah, do you want to read it first before I do that?
I got you.
I'm sure it's going to be good either way, so I'm just...
Oh, my,
Okay,
my,
so the blunting belt is a accessory that makes it so whenever you deal bludgeoning damage, you deal 2 more points of bludgeoning damage, and it makes you resist piercing forever.
It's
pretty
quite
good.
nice.
I can actually
Not
swap.
as
The-
good on Brock, is he?
The Trollhide Cloak makes it so that whenever you start your turn below half endurance, you regain 5 points of endurance.
Nadara, though.
Holy shit! I want that.
I do not
And-
have enough to buy anything there.
Gauged Approach gives you advantage on initiative rolls, prevents you from being surprised ever, and if combat begins while you're resting, you and your allies within 120 feet of you instantly wake up. It also gives you +2 to intelligence and wisdom saving throws.
Whoa.
Whoa!
That's really, really
Here's the
good.
thing, though. We don't have
We
2,000
can't.
gold.
Yeah, we can't.
No, we don't have the money.
We'll
We're
find
gonna
him
find
again.
this. Yeah, we're gonna find this dude like in months in game time.
Maybe he'll give us like a 20% off for saving his ass.
No, it's okay. What was your name?
My name is
Nadara.
Oh, are you talking to me or him?
Wait, who are you talking to?
Nadara.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Nadara.
What would you want?
Don't pay for me.
What
You owe me nothing.
What do you want?
I've tried giving him gold already. It doesn't work.
Not a fan of gifts?
I don't like owing people.
You don't owe me anything.
And that it shall stay.
It was a pretty neat golem trick.
Just kind of
Thank you.
look over towards the guy. To compensate you for your time too, I'll take the belt. I'll throw 45 gold. I've already separated with my hands.
Well, he takes it, and you see he goes up to a kind of. It looks like essentially a box with some kind of like magic like scrawled on top of it, and he does a kind of like motion or like hand gesture, and then a portal opens up on top of this box, and he takes the 45 gold and he puts it in to this portal, and then he does another hand gesture, it closes, and he throws you the belt. And just in case you're looking for me again, I'll be Brindlewood probably for, I don't know, a few days. But then I'll be heading out to Dunbar. If you ever are looking for some magic items in Dunbar, the name is Lyman Manderley. Lyman Manderley.
I actually need to write
What
that
the
down.
fuck?
It's been a great deal.
Lyman? How do you spell that?
I got you.
Is it like
Yeah.
Simon with an L?
Lyman.
Oh, there's a little entry for him.
Nice.
Not quite.
Oh, hell yeah.
A merchant.
Oh, he's not even that big. That thief was just mean.
That was a mean ass thief.
And that's why his ass got shot.
Okay, well, safer travels, I suppose.
Thank you, Mr. Manderley.
Thank you all. Be seeing you, hopefully under better circumstances.
Right.
Good luck dealing with your sea creatures.
Oh, and if Mr. Goswin asks, tell him Gracelyn sent you.
I don't anticipate to be talking to Goswin very long.
No, if he asks
But
what he's
sure.
from.
Oh, well. All right. Gracelyn. Farewell, farewell. He rides off.
Well, it's more than I bargained for.
Nadar, Grace just holds out this belt. Take it.
He just kind of. Why are you giving this to me?
Because you deserve it.
Still pissing rain.
Do we want
As
to
you'll
get some
reach out and grab
shelter
the
somewhere?
belt from you.
I was expecting.
I imagine
I totally expected
Brock
to just
and
drop it
Nadar
be
are
like,
super
oh, look, a belt
okay.
in the wild, and then walk away. Just like- but no, if you take it, she just she smiles.
Is there shelter
Brock.
here? We've just been wandering.
May it serve you well. Oh, we were actually heading south along the shoreline.
You said some fish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Looking out to hunt down some fish people that had been terrorizing some of the people of Brindlewood.
Did they call it Kuatoa? I think that was it.
I think that's what it was.
Right. Well, they've been appearing over there, and apparently it's been a evolving problem. We're getting paid to go deal with that.
Brock.
You seemed very interested when I said fish people.
More cute. Didn't expect them to be a problem for a fishing village, but I'm assuming it's more than just fish.
Well, our journey is going to take us through Brindlewood. And are these fish threatening the town?
Seemingly so.
Yeah. That's what it seems like.
Well, now that you all have calmed down, do this properly.
As he extends a hand.
Brock Albrecht.
She's shocked.
Nadara.
She's shocked at the formality. Just Gracelyn Alloy.
Now that things have calmed down a bit, and especially as you like reach up for a handshake, this, if you're familiar with humans, is just kind of like barely an adult.
Yeah, no.
And
she can tell
as
you're a kid.
feeling his skin, it's like soft.
How old are you?
What's that?
I can. Sorry, it was just. It's just the juxtaposition between the ferocity and you look very young.
You would be right. 19.
Where are your parents?
Yeah. Not something I would like to talk about on a first meeting. Exactly.
I will not ask.
Now, shelter.
As he just sort of will just begin walking down the road.
I would say it was a bit of a surprise when my magic immediately broke like that.
Right. I am trained. It's just a little bit younger than you would think. It's fine.
Well,
No,
you're
I understand.
You're very clearly trained. I mean, those swords that work. Very good.
You'll see as you mention shelter again that Nadara kind of waves a hand up for a moment as he holds it up and the rain almost seems to fly, like not completely blocked, but kind of flies around and splits.
Thank you, Dara.
I've only ever read
Wow.
stories about the druids. I assume that's what you are?
Close enough.
You seem less... And,
And how about you with tuberculosis? I haven't got your name.
you with tuberculosis?
You know,
Is that
pale,
Salim?
skinny, bulging eyes.
Yeah, it's Saloon.
Don't worry about it.
It's funny
Someone
because tuberculosis is a canon disease in this world. It's just, I know.
that kind of like that definitely gets under Lucian's skin a little bit.
I think he kind of gives you just like a brief, weird look. It's not like anger, but just kind of like... And then it just goes back.
Brock has no idea. It's just like, yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
She just says, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah. Person on the mission.
What should I call you?
Her name's Salim.
Not what I asked. What should I call you? I want to hear it from you.
I guess you can just call it. Whatever's easiest for you.
Okay.
Okay, whatever's easiest for you.
Yeah, that's why I piped in.
TV it is.
Unless you just want to call her tuberculosis.
I'm sorry. It's just very odd seeing this happen.
I take no offense from a kid.
Odd seeing this happen.
A kid. At least I look like I'm alive.
I'm over 50 years old, and I've never seen a druid in my life. He came out of nowhere. You're telling me this is random? Talk about yourself. And you're 19.
I think this is a bizarre situation from many angles. But we can sort it out. Let's continue. Walking.
I like this song. What is this shit from?
It's fun.
I need to look at where's this shit from. Do you have it?
This is obviously Pillars of Eternity. Come on.
Is it?
Garrett using his right to his hidden music chat.
Yeah.
This is in one of the playlists though for sure.
Yeah, this is old song.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brock,
Anyways,
Why'd you attack them?
I don't like bandits.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah, that's about the same reasoning we had.
Gotta make it great.
I wouldn't kill them, though.
No, they'll kill you
Also,
next.
same reasoning we would have.
It's just a. She doesn't say it out loud. Just a mouthing walking down the road. Thank you. Just. She like
Well, I already
exaggerates.
made a deal. No more killing until the mission's over.
Like walking next to you, bro.
I don't have to see any more dead people.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
I don't think. They're at the mine.
Exaggerating the mouthing of thank you when you say that.
Well, no, I wouldn't kill them.
Oh, so you don't disagree?
I can't stop you.
I wish someone else did that.
All right. Open question. If we move on from this point and we get to this Kuatoa encounter, it's going to be a while. So, do we want to do that?
I'm not sure how super. If it's like a 2-hour combat, hell.
I don't know if
Do we
it's going
have
to be
a,
2
like, a
hours.
rest along the way?
I don't
maybe
know
we
if it's
can
going to
do?
be 2 hours, but it's going to be long.
As much as I do want to continue playing, I feel like this is good of a stopping point.
Do we take a rest or watches along the way?
I'm gonna be so honest. I'm so in the mood right now that I kind of want to just go to the Kuatoa encounter.
Yeah.
I
at
do
least
too, but we want to talk to each other, and we can do that before.
Well, yeah, I mean, you guys can do that on the road, but you're not gonna get a rest before you get to the Kuatoa
I'm just thinking, well, short
because
rest.
it's basically right there.
I'm hearing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hearing the audio from my thing. I'm trying to put this fucking thing back on.
I mean, you guys could take a short rest.
I would love one. Oh, my spell slots back.
Warlock moment.
Well, I mean, are we taking a short
My
rest? or
vote,
what?
my vote is in no session. In session right here.
We at least need to have some roleplay. We can't end it right here.
Why? We can have some roleplay, but no encounter is my vote.
Well, do we want to take a vote?
I don't. I'd rather not be a vote because then Toby's just gonna get outvoted.
Yeah, but that's fine.
That
If I
is
get
true.
outvoted, it's whatever.
I heard the vote part. That's-
Just do the vote. Just do the vote. I think I know the answers, though.
Yeah.
God, we
The fact
don't
that
have
there's
to vote.
absolutely silence
we
here.
know the answer to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. You
I'm
see the
almost
perfect
there.
stuff when you say, fuck that. Got it.
I want you to know, Toby, I gotta go to work. I'm waking up tomorrow at 7:40.
Bitch, I wake up at 7:30 every day.
Yeah, well, I'm going into a 12-hour shift.
I wake up at 7 every day, and I leave the house at 7:30.
Anyways, let's get into it. As you all head on,
Anyways,
the
I
rain
fixed it. Yay!
the rain does dissipate over time, but it gives way to a very thick mist that's rolled in. The wind is still strong, and this mist is kind of swirling around you guys as you go. And as we move towards the coast, is there any conversation that would be happening during that time?
As the wind or the rain begins to almost stop, you see as his hand comes down, as he'll turn over to Salim. Your wound. Let me see it. As he reaches into his satchel at his side.
Tyler, let me just say, I think with what you're going right now with his personality, best character you've made ever.
I know, yes. Dude, I was just thinking that I was saying the same thing with Elroy. I was like, the way everybody's talking about him, I'm like, Tyler, this is your best guy yet. I'm like, Tyler, Elroy was your best dude.
Just the gunshot wound. Let me see it. Oh, you're muted.
Toby, you're muted.
It's like, I don't. Can I trust you?
Do you want treatment?
Well, yes, but like, you seemed like it to be a gold thing.
A cool thing.
I'm a person
Gold
that
armor.
uses nature around me to fight.
All right, what could go wrong? I guess.
Mhm. You see as he reaches into his bag, you've seen a lot of healer's kits, but as he kind of reaches to his side, it looks even more rustic than most of those. It looks handmade. For roleplay, I'm using some healing remedies that he made to help patch up the... as he kind of wraps up the gunshot wound.
Well, let me help a little bit. Right before you wrap it, I just kind of hover my hand over and prestidigitation to clean it.
What is a druid if he doesn't smear some shit on it before he wraps it? I mean,
Damn.
Yeah.
Literal shit is just fucking dirt he picked up.
That's what I mean.
This is my healing dirt.
This is my healing dirt.
Ew.
That's not HP. That's just endurance.
Your endurance is already full already. This is just
Yeah.
roleplay.
The thematic short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, we do get a short rest. Oh,
Yeah,
If you're taking a short rest, you guys can roll hit die to regain HP.
oh true. Oh wait, that's not my hit die. Why is my hit die
Good thing.
It's not a D4,
I
it's
don't
a
get
D8.
anything back.
D8?
After the
Yeah.
prestidigitation as well, he would just go, "Oops, sorry to interrupt."
It is kind of
Mhm.
crazy that
Yeah.
Arcade Cannon is a long rest.
But yeah, he kind of wraps it up, and most of the stuff actually, there's not really like white cotton bandages. It is mostly greens and other things put together by himself.
So you been on the road long?
Always.
I like you.
You know, I hope I don't sound too weird when I ask this. I've heard a lot about druids, but she mentioned you look a little ghoulish. Is there a reasoning for that?
There are many.
But we won't get to hear them, huh?
Correct.
I'll assume
Figures.
nature takes its toll.
In a way.
I've been traveling with him for about a month and a half now. It doesn't change.
How do you get used to the vagueness?
He's good at keeping people alive. I know about plants, but I'm not good at survival.
Lucian and Salim
Oh,
traveled
he
with a,
seems talented for sure, but
Lucian and Salim traveled with a vague poster for a while, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Vague poster.
What?
Yeah.
I said you.
what'd you
guys,
say?
I said you guys traveled for a vague poster for a while, so it's not.
Yeah. Tillin was a vague poster too, so we just got a new one.
All right. Well, he seems very good at what he does. So
Oh, very good. You can travel with him for-
actually-
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say one small note that I don't know who would have noticed, but when he de-transformed, he did it over where he started, and all of the kind of dirt and grass went back to where it was.
I definitely would have
Did
noticed.
it like travel or like float back?
It almost like fell off of him and like slid and like kind
Yeah.
of
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
as he put it all back from where he took it.
That's cool. I like that.
you did say you've been traveling for a while. Is there a reason that you're out here?
Yeah.
Just about?
I was gonna ask where you come from.
If it's personal, then no need. But curiosity. Oh, you. Or I
What?
suppose both of you if you're a group.
He sort of like looks the three of them up and down.
Come from Bright Road, if you've heard it.
Brightwood?
Road.
Oh,
R-O-A-D.
Bright Road.
Would I know about this location?
I don't think you would. I don't think Gracelyn would either.
Probably not.
What's that?
I haven't heard of that.
Nothing on the map, so I don't recognize it.
It's off of Silver Hill. I'm heading to the swamps somewhere over near Suncatcher. Traveling through Brindlewood.
Why are you heading to Suncatcher?
Not Suncatcher, the swamp, east of it. There's something there for me.
Oh. I guess I won't pry into what it is. Seems personal.
Interesting. The two of us come from Dunbar.
Born in Brindlewood.
Salim, I'm not sure, but we traveled together before.
Not Eastfalian, for sure.
Yeah, sorry about the whole breakout argument earlier. That was the first time the three of us had fought as a group.
It's a little weird.
That is your problem? I don't need to know
Yeah,
that, but thanks.
We don't need to rope in our new traveling companions with that.
Well, yeah, but I still feel awkward about it.
So you were up in Brindlewood just a bit ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it clear up there?
An amount of like clear as an amount of concern sort of rises.
Clear in what way?
Weather-wise, you see what's happening here.
Is this the merfolk? Not the merfolk. Yeah, the fish folk.
Not certain. I just want to make sure they're okay. If we're traveling.
Yeah, everything was fine over there.
Good.
As he sits down and for the rest of it, he just like takes out a small sewing kit, and you see there are really shitty patches in his cloth gambeson that he starts to slowly patch up.
When we find
Ooh, if you...
Yeah, let's
Wait,
that.
patches and what?
His sort of like cloth gambeson leathers that cover almost all of his body.
Oh, if you need any help fixing that, I have some magic for it.
No, I need to get good at this.
Sure. Suit yourself.
I like that mindset.
Actually, had to
That's
fix
actually-
a bunch of shit in my uniform earlier.
Oh, that's actually a really cool moment, just right there. I need to get good at this.
Because yeah, looking at his outfit, it is high quality, but really poorly taken care of.
I need to get good at this, honestly, yeah.
Out of character for a second. Where is he from?
He's it's not on the map. He said he's from
It's not.
No, he
Okay.
said he's from
Somewhere
Bright-
near Silver Hill.
Yeah, he said he's from
Okay.
Bright Road.
Yeah,
Yep,
Dark
I'm
seems like
here.
nearly the exact opposite. His clothes are clearly not of good quality, but they're very well taken care of.
And I would ask where you're from, but clearly you're a man of nature, so you're like from everywhere. It's like-
That's actually more
Rose from the
accurate
ground,
than-
I think.
That makes sense. Like,
Somewhere from the woods.
He does remind me of a root vegetable.
You see, as that
You
one
remind
actually
me of a
like some
potato.
pause.
Yeah.
He like you see him like trying to think about that one for a moment. As there's gears turning up there, but they're not getting it.
You remind me of a turnip.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Pretty.
Does he interpret any of these as jokes, or does he take it seriously?
Root vegetable.
He doesn't seem to take any of them as jokes, but at the same time, he doesn't seem bothered by it.
I am not vegetation.
I am the vegetation.
Sorry.
He just might be.
You know what? If
All
his
right.
creature type was plant, I wouldn't put it past him.
You guys begin to reach a kind of almost like jungle-esque area. And soon you guys do reach the coast, although it's less of a beach and more of just kind of like a like a stone overhang, and you can see out the waves underneath, kind of crashing up against it. From where you are on your map, you're not exactly sure, but you are pretty sure it's south, and so that way you head. And
Do we think we're close at this point?
Yeah, you guys definitely would think you're close.
Okay.
Gracelyn's just
Kind
kind
of.
of like, she pulls out a spyglass, looking around.
They might be able to
You're not able to see very far because, again, this is like at this point you guys are in essentially like a very thickly forested, damp area, essentially a jungle.
And the fog's still thick.
Spyglass pointed towards a tree. I can't see shit.
She's mainly looking out towards the coast. Not in the trees.
It's still hard to see very far, but I think you would see an opening some ways south.
Just we're heading in the right direction.
As you guys head on, you would soon reach this opening.
Real quickly, as we are walking, Nadara takes his quarterstaff that he's holding as he kind of taps on the ground, and there is a very, very faint, almost green pulse that kind of goes out from him before instantly disappearing, as those without a keen eye wouldn't notice anything change, but people would notice. There's some people who are more perceptive might notice that the sounds of their steps kind of soften and the kind of muddy trail that they were leaving stops as I'm casting Pass Without Trace.
Well, we're leaving footsteps, but I imagine they just like fucking fill back up or something with mud.
Yeah.
The mud that's displaced just kind of like seeps back in. Alright. Soon you guys reach this opening, and it is quite a big one. You guys see that the kind of stone over, the kind of stone overhang that's separating the earth and the ocean, kind of gives way into an area of beach just for a few hundred feet. And then the stone overhang continues again. But in this area of sanded beach, there are a couple like rocky formations, and on these formations you see what looks like the remnants of a very old society that may have lived here once. But everything's collapsed now. It's all overtaken by vines. In the center of it all, of this beach, of these like stone houses, a temple overlooking it all, there is what looks like almost like a ritual or a religious circle, and there's 4 pillars at the corners of it. Well, I said corners. A circle doesn't have corners, but you get the idea. It makes a square in the circle in the center of it. All throughout this geography, you see fish creatures, kuatoa, almost everywhere. Altogether, there's probably between the realm of 20 to 30 of them. But they are just standing all around. But especially at this religious circle, you can see there's one kind of like holding a staff and kind of waving it around. And surrounding him, there's others that are holding their hands up, and they're all chanting in a language you don't understand. Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Quick question. I say, is that concentration?
And I'm specifically asking for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick question. Would I consider these things still animals, or would they still be considered animals?
That's a 3.
That's a good question for that guy. Yeah.
You, as a druid, have a pretty innate sense of what's quote unquote natural and what's not. These are not fish.
Okay.
They kind of look like they're sea creatures, but they're very clearly outside the cycle.
So they're not beasts.
They're not beasts.
Understood.
As we approach the gathering, people that have hair sort of begin to feel it stand on end as a light buzz sort of hums. Rage.
I need to find a token for my cannon.
At the moment, they don't see you.
Okay.
Also,
That's
guys,
quite a
this
lot of
fucking
them.
map is sick. By the way, this map is
Wowzers.
badass.
This is a good map. I won't argue that.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
But they
Completely
all have 12
wordlessly.
HP. Yeah. If we have to go.
And completely wordlessly and nearly silently, some of you wouldn't even notice until you look over as this beast kind of it almost looks like just a mound of dirt right now, kind of just a smaller, slightly larger hill than normal. But looking into it, you can almost see the eyes, that little small glow, peer from out under it.
The sort of mechanism that I had on Selim comes out and latches itself to Brack's shoulders this time. And with that, a pulse emanates as everyone will get.
You would be able to keep spamming it
maximum
till.
temp-
Yeah.
Almost max.
Yeah, just take max.
Yeah.
Just take max.
It'd be 13. Yeah, 13.
Yep.
Give me
Aha.
one higher than
I
mine.
have more than that.
Okay, well then you don't, but still. And if
I
Selim
will
can-
once my temperature goes down.
And if Selim can have more, that's of course her choice. But
You give me one more.
oh, I give you one more. Perfect. I'm better. Than,
Perfect.
I'm better than.
I'm better. I am better.
I'm better.
All right. How are we doing this?
How are we doing?
Great question. I think the question's whether we
Death armor.
are we choke pointing this or are we sneaking in?
Well, I'm
and trying
asking.
to stop
I'm
this?
asking. Are you guys stealthing in, or are
Yeah,
you going
I
to
wanna-
fucking like take a shot at them and just let them?
I will
You
say,
know.
I wanted to ask in character because Gracie was concerned about fish people. She would speak up. Well, it's a good thing we have a druid now. Nadara, what do you make of these fish people? What should we
Calling
do?
them fish would be misleading. Those aren't natural.
No, I did kind of worry that they were a maybe civilized race.
I understand this beach of beast, and that is not a beast.
The hell is it then? They're doing something over there.
So we get to kill them.
And no
Like
beast
break
I
our
know
eyes.
can cast magic, or it might just be a ritual. Do I get the sense that whatever it's doing is magical, or is it just kind of a ritualistic dance of some sort?
There's certainly some hints of magic in there, especially from the one that appears to be like leading the chant. There's definitely some amount of magic off of like the quote unquote leader, but from the rest of them, it just kind of appears to be like a general worship thing.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'd like to get closer before I take a shot.
My
I
magic
can push in with you.
My magic can
Yeah, take a
conceal
shot
us,
to look
but
closer.
it is limited. It does not make us invisible, just harder to see and notice.
Understood.
If we just walk around and take that ritual circle, that's probably our best bet.
Yeah, I'd like to move closer to that. Maybe we can push up the side, up on the ledge. That would give me a good vantage point.
That gives us the high ground. Smart choice.
Right.
I can.
You can.
I'm thinking. I can possibly take out at least one of them quickly and harm multiples at the same time.
I'd I'd like to
let's do
move
it.
there if we can help it. And he'll point over here.
No, yes, let's just get as far as we can and then bolt. Ready? Good.
Right.
Oh, the druid
no,
curse.
Wrong button. I forgot. Correct
Can
button.
we-
Shit, that's
question.
sad.
Question for Garrett: do we get an initiating action?
It's okay.
No? If you guys are just running in there, I mean, they're all like holding their weapons.
Hmm. I was wondering if I can alert them by doing something, like start it off.
I mean, could the ranged guys get like a free attack? I don't have to shoot my gun to hit one. Just like off rip.
Sure, I'll give you guys, if you're doing range stuff, I'll say 2 of you can make a initiating attack.
Does it have to be an attack roll specifically? As
That's
long as
why
I
I
can,
did finger gesture for attack.
so like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just send a firebolt towards the slightly beefier looking one here.
Okay.
Just to start things off. And I'll start with... Can I start with innate sorcery going?
Or
Okay. Where's my button? Womp. Hey. Got his ass.
Got his ass.
okay.
It is quite quiet before Nadara's hands almost seem to spark for a moment as he reels them back and almost claps with them. As in a flash of light, there is just a beam of light hitting all 3 of these fish. Can they all roll me? It is a dex save. Guys, I'm just going to use a first level slot for this. Great 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean 6?
What do you mean?
That's
Hey,
no good.
It sucks, man.
Which one passed?
Yeah.
The middle one, I'm assuming? Oh no. The brute. Wait.
Just
brute
the normal
failed.
guy?
What do you mean?
Brute failed. Okay.
Just pick which one passed, I don't care.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna do the metal playlist because I like it.
Real.
Can't argue with
Guy
that.
passed in the front.
It's your session.
As it still is very quiet, but it is just a flash of light as they are seared by near pure magic essence.
And at the same time, Lucien just kind of flicks over a sharp bolt of fire towards the one in the middle.
Yes, it's happening
Just for a moment, unhanding his gun.
As there is a this flash of light and an attack comes out, you see as this one here is definitely like a more bulky Kuatoa, like turns and looks towards your group, and you hear him cry out and again, a language you don't understand, but it definitely sounds like language. And then from the center, you can see as all these Kuatoa, even in like the very thick mist that's here, which let me get to proper density. There we go. Even in the thick mist, you can see as all of them kind of turn and look towards you guys as this light that shoots from Nadara illuminates their eyes, and you can just see like dozens of specks in the mist. You hear a cry from this one in the center. And they all echo it. And it just echoes in this opening. And they all ready themselves for battle.
What I think.
Good question. Looking at them, do they look like they're holding like a spears or as weapon, or like do they have weapons? You say spears?
Oh yeah, no, they all have weapons.
Oh.
The only one that seems like unarmed is this super beefy one right here.
Garrett.
Great. I like spears.
Since I'm basically last, I'm gonna go run and throw my clothes in the laundry because I don't have work clothes for tomorrow. Be right back.
Okay, I forgot to put it in these.
Yeah, you're not getting hit for a moment.
Huh.
Hell yeah.
That's interesting. Huh?
Okay.
Wait.
Who's faster?
I also rolled a 10. Yeah, what's going on here?
What's your dexterity?
15.
So +2?
Yep.
So the Marauders are going first.
Okay.
This one is going to climb up
I'll just
here.
try to make myself a 9.
This one's going to step to the side. This one's... he doesn't really have enough range, so actually he's going to jump down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40. What's the range from there? Oh, perfect. Okay. And this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Not in range, he's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll just end up right there. And I believe that's all of them. Perf. Okay.
There's this
Nadara?
one. Did you move that one already?
Which one? Yeah, I
This
already
one
moved
up
on.
the cliff.
Yeah, Nadara is taking 2 bow attacks as they ready their bow and shoot it. You can see that these... did I leave the queue? Oh, never mind. It was just taking a long-ass break because... you guys can see that these Kuatoa, and for you guys who are curious, my Kuatoa, I'm basically mixing Grung and Kuatoa and taking the best of both.
Understandable.
They are secreting a kind of slime, and specifically these guys with the bows are taking their arrows and like almost like rubbing it across their chest before they knock it and shoot it at you. So, Nadara, 2 attacks against you. That is a 24, goddamn, and a 17.
17 meets beats.
Okay.
As
Take
it kind of puts
that much
up
damage.
the massive arm as the arrows stick into it. That is... that's 4, that's 9, and 8.
Salim, 1 arrow comes against you. That is a 16.
Damn it. My AC's too low, bro.
Okay, it's 9 points of damage.
I don't have dex.
Gracelyn.
All right. Let's see. First off, if people would mark the damage they've taken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The mist obscures everybody. I want to know if that's like per instance, or if all of us see
It
like
is.
the clouds.
Right now, it's pretty clear up there for me, but earlier it was like fucking covered.
I
Oh, yeah.
assume
I-
Celine just lost some of that to HP.
I have 4
Down to
left.
4.
Okay. The arcane cannon jumps from Brock's shoulders as it hops in between them two. As it will do it one more time. Let's see. For those two. You guys get 8.
8.
Hops back onto Brock's shoulders. And then with my action, I think I'm going to shoot this Kuatoa that I've selected down here.
Or
Boom, 24.
that hits.
My hand crossbow comes through with 10 radiant damage.
Gotcha. Make sure to mark your own damage.
I will do
That is your turn.
that. That does end my turn.
Brock.
Brock is going to 5, 10, 15, 20 step ahead of Nadara for a moment before reaching into the leather sort of strap along his chest, taking out a dagger, and hopefully piercing that small Kuatoa right in front of him.
This one, you're throwing it at him?
Throw that bitch.
10-4.
Dealing 9 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
As chucking a dagger just goes straight into any amount of the very squishy flesh that fish has.
Oh
before
yeah,
he-
no, it would like plunk straight between its eyeballs, like right on its forehead, and you would see as its whole head just kind of like comes back into its neck, and then it just like slips and falls backwards.
As he'll just 5'10" stand next to the big tall rock guy,
That'd be
Mhm.
trying a little bit to not gag. These things are gross. But bonus action, nothing.
Gotcha. Salim?
Did I miss anything
He did
vital?
reckless, by the way.
Speak
Nope.
with animals probably wouldn't work.
They do poison damage.
'Cause they're not beasts. And I wanted to know a little bit. I'll think about it. In a second. Do I know which one's the leader? Is it this guy down here? I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I'll save something for when I get to him. 25, 30. Being the smart lady she is, I'm gonna take the dodge action. And in my turn.
All right. It's you end your turn. The brutes are going to go ahead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15.
Fog shit.
We get rid of the fog. This looks bad.
I don't think it looks bad.
I can turn it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, turned down is good. I like that.
It's fucking
It's
white.
like you turned it on for the first time, and it's like, I can't see any of us.
Alright. As those two are moving up, there's no more brutes. Salim,
What's its
this Kuto brute is going to reach out and attempt to basically like punch grab you. Disadvantage. That's a 17.
Holy dicks. Oh, it's +5. You got lucky. Yeah.
That's 7 bludgeoning, and will you go ahead and roll me an athletics or acrobatics check?
Ah. Fuck.
There you go, Brad.
Oh, nice.
Alright, yeah, so as he reaches out and essentially punches you, you do narrowly avoid being grabbed, but you are touched. So can you make me a constitution saving throw?
Come on.
Okay, as the kind of like poisonous secretion comes off of its skin, it basically like essentially like it's like an oil slick that covers your hand for a moment that you use to like block this attack, and it immediately makes you feel sick to your stomach. But you do stomach it. You steal yourself, and you are not poisoned.
Hey, Garrett, as he touched it, he takes 8 damage.
All right, you marked that, not me. All right, the Kuatoa priest. You guys both see in the distance as this Kuatoa priest standing on this kind of religious circle in the center raises its staff up, and you can see as sparks begin to essentially just like dance up and around the staff and then shoot up. And Nadara, Brock, both of you guys watch as from like this beam that shoots up, this lightning bolt that shoots up from its staff, just like goes up, disappears, and then comes straight back down on top of Brock and Adara. Can you both roll me
Not the call lightning.
dexterity saving throws?
We'll see
an
about
11.
that. That's a
As I use
saving
wisdom,
throw.
it is.
Oh, cool. My
My
advantage
strength
fucking
and dex
sucks.
equal my wisdom score currently.
All right.
So how much damage
That
am I
is
like?
2 failures, so you guys both take 14 points of lightning damage.
I take
I
7.
love temp HP!
Yeah, thank God for that temp.
It was raining earlier. Does he not get an extra D10?
Shut up.
It's not raining
true.
right now.
Yeah, it's not right now. As Nadara currently resists lightning.
That's actually true, though. It was storming a minute ago.
Okay.
So it was 20 points of lightning damage.
Fine.
Milo, brownie points for correcting me.
No, you're really correct.
I put shit in your brownies, cause you suck. Sorry.
Call lightning's very scary.
Lucian.
Hi.
Well,
Getting zapped. just-
Shoot that
Fuck,
man.
Can you shoot that bastard?
where was that one?
I like everybody
Those,
immediately calling for Lucian to shoot it.
Please.
That guy,
So funny.
please.
What's the range on the musket
Oh, he's
again?
kind of far.
It's straight up. It reminds me of like Deadlock voice
124.
lines when somebody gets hooked by Beat Bop, and it's like everybody at the same time says, "Beat Bop's got him."
Wow, that works out just fine.
I love the Abrams one. He was like, "Oh God, no!"
God. I could
Everyone's
shoot him
like,
with
it just gets so
disadvantage.
bad.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second to do something.
I'm gonna grab an ice cream cone.
I get him with the arcane cannon and then
Ice
try to
cream.
hit him with disadvantage.
Okay. As Lucian is just gonna kind of own it, and he's gonna run a little bit. I'm just going to 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna kind of aim just slightly to the side of Salim. And I'm gonna try to do a rifled barrel shot against these two, because I think that lines up from here.
What is
Yeah.
the range on that line attack?
Oh, never mind. You're so right. That is
I
60
got your
feet.
ass.
Okay. Never mind. I'm making a normal shot against this guy, because that is within range.
All right.
Musket 11.
Oof.
No, I don't like that very much. So I'm going to instead
Does an ace
use
sorcery not work on the
redirection
musket?
to try again.
As the shot, the crack of it rings out.
Does anyone have an inspiration I could use?
That's unlucky. There are no inspirations yet. Nobody's rolled in that one.
Holy shit,
Rough.
I'm getting caught.
Dude, it's a rough night for Colin. As the crack rings out, the bullet flies past, and then a second crack behind it. As you guys see this bullet midair. Well, you wouldn't see the bullet travel midair, but you know the Steven Spielberg cinematic shot does see as
This is
the
so
bullet.
aggravating.
The bullet bounces back midair and once again barely misses. Well, it's a third. Yeah, it's a near miss. As this Kuotoa priest, its headdress gets hit, nicked, and broken. As the Kuotoa priest then kind of jumps, shits itself a little bit, and makes some noises, and then points over to Lucian. You do anything else?
bullet
in your turn, Lucian?
redirecting, just like, oh shit, softened.
Yeah, you kind of see as the additional crack comes out as the bullet tries to redirect and misses. If you know about Sulfendrock, you know what just happened. But,
That's FYI. You guys would definitely recognize that if you've heard anything about them. That's one of their most. That's one of their most notorious things. All right.
Well,
Is that end your turn, Lucian?
yes.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
You don't get
Now-
advantage?
It's time for
No!
the storm.
Not unless I do my funny cocaine, which...
Oh, I see.
Hey!
Question, small
Wait.
question. Do you not get advantage from the sorceress in a sorcery?
No.
He doesn't
Wait.
unless he does his crack.
I do.
Is that how... I gotta go back and check. It's been so long since I've
If
had
you-
to look at that.
If you do your fucking silly salt, then you do make your gun attack as a spell attack.
I have your 8 vials of black tar heroin.
Silly salt.
So if he does want to use the silly salt, I have technically the vials.
Okay. Well, the swarm is incoming now.
There's no
I'm just
point
gonna
in me
kind
using
of-
it now.
No, but I'm just saying if you do want them, you would have to ask for Gracelyn.
God, and
You
it's so much
alerted.
more annoying because I can't reload yet.
Yeah.
Reloading is unlocked at level 4.
As the Kuotoa start dashing forward, there's just a tap on the Titan's rocky leg. Just see that shit?
See that shit? Yes.
Actually, don't think it's that wide of a line. I'm not sure how much you can get.
I have a way funnier option.
This one was able to reach Celine, so it's going to take a stab at her.
But disadvantage. I missed anyways.
All right. Nadara.
On Nadara's turn, you see as the legs kind of dig deep in the earth as they begin running forward, and each step as it moves the earth out of the way continues to refill. As he runs up here,
It's a real film.
and reaches his hands up and slams the ground. As can all of 4 of these make me a strength saving throw against Thunderwave? Why are they?
Hey.
Wow, they're good at this.
Well, that one was.
Well, the Marauder fails.
That
I have a quick
They are
question.
They are not good
actually,
at this. They're just rolling crazy.
Well, before we get too far, so wait, it's foggy here. Could that Kuotoa see me very well?
That goes both ways.
Yeah.
If you're trying to argue that he can't see
Okay.
you, then yeah, you couldn't see him. But yeah, slamming the earth. How far of a fall is this, Garrett?
Right there. It depends. If they're going like right here, I'd say it's probably close to 20 feet. But right here, it's more like a 10-foot fall.
Okay. But as he's slammed back, would you say it's a d6 of fall damage?
Yeah.
And question, blunting belt. When you deal bludgeoning damage, is this
Yeah, it would
me
count for
dealing it,
fall
or is this the
damage,
ground? Okay.
You inflicted it. He would not have taken that bludgeoning damage unless you made it.
Okay, I'm checking if I have to inflict it or if this is the earth inflicting it.
The ground inflicted.
As it's as it immediately falls to the earth.
fall that kills you, it's the ground.
But the rest of them each take 3 points of damage.
I love that
How to
gift.
mute the conversation?
Oh god.
Do I have a bonus action? I need to double check. Because it's been a moment. I've already casted a spell. You know what? All 3 of these guys have spears, yes? Or what do they have?
They have spears. They got tiny little fucking dinky spears.
Okay, then that's useless. Could cast stab, there's no point. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. The Marauders. This one is going to scamper up this fucking wall here. This one's going to come down here. This one's moving up. This one's going to follow orders and take a shot at Lucien. Then after that, it is 1 shot at Salim and 1 shot at Nadara. Okay. Lucien, Salim, Nadara.
Damn.
My
Bro.
lord.
They hate me.
No, that won't.
I was
hit.
about to say, hey man, I'm dodging, but yeah,
They take 10 damage.
he doesn't hit me anyways.
Bro, I have high AC. What's going on?
Getting smoked, bro.
I guess.
All right.
Damn.
Gracelyn.
Okay, this is bad.
Yeah, everyone, because I moved before you, everyone just kind of went away from your
That's okay.
temp field.
It's okay. The temp field is honestly not too ideal right now. I think I want to try to hit the priest. From your shoulder, kind of almost following your command as you yell out to shoot the guy. The arcane cannon will just blast from your shoulders. Seeing if it hits. 18.
Nice.
That's the range for that?
120 feet.
Damn. All right.
Alright, roll that DC 10
Two.
con save.
That is 2 damage.
Dude, the Baldur's
As it's
Gate
like a
curse
little,
fail
little
it.
firework, he's just, oh, what the fuck?
That-
This priest's name is not Shadowheart.
Yeah.
I think the initial blast is still powerful, but it just falls off as he's almost the full 120 feet away.
Yeah, he's flung 5 feet, but
He is flung 5 feet. Let's see. Hand crossbow disadvantage at 120 feet. Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, I want to talk to the priest.
I'm gonna try it. Hair crossbow. Let's try it.
Just like crit him.
shit or fart named him that.
No.
Nah.
So that misses. That's unfortunate. As the bolt will just fly past his head. Shit. So that'll end my turn.
This fog is fucking awful.
You're telling
Yes,
me?
fog.
No, fix it. Brock.
Cast like gust of wind or something.
Seeing his compare, he's gonna take the dash action as like sort of sliding past the Kuatoa. The fog seems to dissipate for a brief moment as a much smaller shock is sent throughout the ground as each of the Kuatoa can make me. Okay,
He's going to get
a con save.
Con save?
Yes, please. Okay, so one of them passes. The rest of them take 11 points of lightning damage.
Perfect
as
timing.
They're
All right,
perfectly wet skin.
Pick which one lives.
This guy. So the bottom one lives. Do you want to just delete their tokens or set them to 0?
Set them to 0. I like saying the fucking wake of destruction.
But with that, yeah, it's action dash, bonus action, zappy.
Alright.
There's no reckless attack this time.
Salim.
Oh my
You got
goodness.
2 Koatoa in front of you, one of which is giving you the hands, and the other one is trying to jab at you with a spear.
I think the hands one is more threatening, so I'm gonna swing my axe at it. Fine. No, I'm not.
Get
Hmm.
inspiration.
Hey,
I don't care about the
inspiration.
inspiration. I'm gonna fucking die.
Maybe.
Cool.
And I'm gonna track my movement real quick.
Well, that went poorly, and I don't really have a bonus action if I didn't hit. So, yeah,
Good
I
luck.
guess that's it.
Alright. The brute is going to... Actually, I'm going to move this one first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There we go.
And the one up here is going to attempt to punch.
Ouch.
11. Salim? That misses. That does end their turn. The priest is going to step forward. He's going to once again raise his staff. This time, Lucien, Salim, can you guys please roll me dexterity saving throws?
I mean,
Here's your next solution.
That's why I
13?
moved 5 feet more away.
Voted though.
The DC for that is 15. So, Lucien, that is a failure. On a success, you take half.
Half.
16.
What's the
16
time?
not bad. 16. Bad
No,
about it.
it's 15.
Oh, 15? The DC's 15, damage is 16.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still taking 8 then.
Mm-hmm.
That temp HP.
I'm gonna go fry that fucking fish.
Value.
You've basically almost broken through.
Yeah, that's all the temp HP. And we're a little
Still big
too
value.
Split.
Okay. Lucien.
Yeah. I guess. Magic guy is gonna be a problem. Because I can't shoot his ass. is what I would say if I didn't have an option to shoot his ass with magic.
What?
I'm going to go ahead and cast Scorching Ray.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a great choice here, actually.
Okay, so first bolt going towards him, 22,
That's a hit.
is going to do that. The next bolt, 26. is going
That's
to
a
do that.
hit.
And there's 3 of them, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So one more. 20.
Dude, Van is going crazy.
Damn.
Nice.
As Lucien just kind of like gives up on the gun, slings it around his shoulder, and just immediately just starts whipping fire around as it streaks towards it, and just repeatedly nails it in the chest.
That's 3 saves.
True. I forgot about those. I always forget about those.
And now with his name.
Hey, not
Damn.
one. And
That is a failure as Call Lightning drops.
um
Now we cast Call Lightning again.
No, now he's
I-
to his second level spells.
Yeah.
don't really have anything else to do.
One of
so
which may be more dangerous than that.
Which
let
bolt?
me.
Yeah.
Oh, one second.
Mark
That's the
your
end of my
damage.
turn. I'm gonna
Mark
do my
your damage.
Shut up.
Shut up. My
How does
name's
the
called-
fishman feel about fire damage?
Not special.
So that's 21 damage on that feller.
What's the height of this cliff? What's happening here?
They have climb speed.
Oh, sweet. Fuck.
Okay, so next turn, if it gets to me, that Magic Man is probably done.
Okay. I'm going to resolve the left-hand side first. Salim. This Kuatoa, after trying to reach out and stab you and you dodge it, is going to take its spear back and reach into, like, basically, it's like, essentially like the back slot of its little, like, waistband it has, and it's going to try and throw a net at you. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
What the dex saves? 12?
This net just, like, flies clean over your head, and you duck.
Actually kind of terrifying.
You look at that net and you can see there is that same kind of like secretion over that net. Nadara, this Kuatoa is running up to you. It's also going to try and throw a net over you. It is a fucking huge fishing net as it's thrown. Roll me a dex save.
Oh, good.
It gets me.
Okay. Doink. Take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained.
That does damage.
Yeah, it has like fishing weights attached at the corners all throughout. This one is going to step forward and attempt to stab while you're restrained. That's a 9.
As it's still restrained, as its massive arm comes forward, as it just hits a rock.
All right. Now time for fun stuff with Brock.
Hi.
Brock. Once again, a fishing net is thrown out. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw? That is a big fat pass, as once again, you just kind of like duck underneath it and sweep up as these Kuatoa surrounding you are going to make some attacks against you. What's your passive perception?
While raging, 16.
Not enough to be immune to flanked, I think? Or I think I removed that. I don't know, whatever.
I don't know, it's rolling.
Probably not enough. 9 and a 14.
If that's a 14, it'll hit.
6 piercing and a 6 poison.
As he uses his short sword to block one hit, the other still manages to get through, dealing 9 damage.
Nadara, you are restrained trying to fight against this fishing net. and you are surrounded by these two Koatoa.
Kind of like that line.
Good line.
That's a good line.
Probably stay within 10 feet of Brocco.
He's
I can't
restrained.
move.
Oh, they don't.
I am netted.
Yeah, he is restrained right now.
That is
I was hoping
Kind
you'd
of.
be able to move closer.
Kind of lashing out against the net as it pulls its arms back again and slams forward one more time.
It'll be fine. I can still get him.
Good,
Hmm.
good.
Yeah, no, I'm just killing them. As this time, as it reels back, the glowing light appears in its hands as it before it slams. As I use a second level spell slot.
Oh my
They're all
god!
dead.
Yeah, 27
damn.
halved is too much.
As
Yeah.
those three are instantly just incinerated.
Incinerated, yes. They are fucking gone.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's them too.
Just like, oh, fucking fish guts.
Slimy.
From there,
So, was it these three?
it was these three because I couldn't get that one.
Oh, it
without
was that
hitting
one.
you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that just couldn't hit me.
No, it can.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, it could have incinerated you too. Would you like to do that instead?
And as that is not a spell, I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Word on myself.
Alright. Is it the
And then my
2d4?
turn.
Yeah, it is. It's a bad roll. Unlucky. Okay. Time for the Marauders.
You know that belt's been pretty useful. I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
It's.
Yeah,
I
that's your
don't
hands,
think.
Already
I may
saved
be
your
down
ass.
now. Yeah.
Okay, you are still restrained. Salim, you're gonna get 2 arrows, and Nadara, you're gonna get 1 with advantage.
And he didn't want it.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't want
Okay.
something from you.
Salim,
Yeesh.
Nadara. Damn! Yo,
Stop
pissed
rolling
him
good.
off. Okay. Salim,
Yeah.
Nadara.
Ugh.
Jesus!
Wow.
Okay, 6 plus. Wow, the healing word keeps me up. So that's 7 down to that's 3. So that's 9 damage. Yeah, the healing word it keeps me up.
I guess I can choose to live on 1. Which I will do, actually.
Okay, their herd is thinning though.
I choose
They
to live
almost
on
broke
1.
through, guys. You're almost there. You're right there. You're so close.
Did you hear me, Garrett?
You choose to live on 1. Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Which means I'm chilling right now.
Infinite
I
as a
think
breath is fun.
All 3 of them resolved.
That's
Gracelyn.
only gonna get stronger because that scales by 2d10.
The cannon leaps off over the dead
It
twig.
can move.
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right.
That's why I need.
I didn't know that.
I can move it up to 15 feet on my turn.
Oh, look at it, dude! It's like a little fucking crab with a gun. That's sick.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I like them. I could.
Where is it?
It's in the middle of these two. Yeah.
Oh!
Isn't
didn't
it
see
cute,
that
dude?
shit.
Because it just unleashes
Okay.
a pulse of energy. Brock and Nadara. 8
Another 8. I'm
Dude, not the
still
time for
up,
music to cut
baby.
out. Not the time for the music to cut out. We
Yeah,
need that shit
better-
right now.
Not.
It's just waiting for the
Yeah.
drop.
It's so true. Salim is for worse for wear, so I'm going to try to get the Kuatoa in front of Salim with the 12 HP, hopefully. Oh, now with disadvantage. It's a
Oh.
23. Yeah, I was like,
Okay. 23 hits.
come on, we're
Oh!
God damn it. It's always...
Wait, what
Damn.
happened?
It's the one in front of you got dropped to 1 HP.
Oh, I thought it was enough. God damn it.
Nope. It's,
Grace sucks, bro, on the real.
That's twice now?
To To be
One
fair,
session.
To be fair, I would have to roll max damage. But you know, it was almost there. With that.
Max damage is just another number you could have rolled.
Yeah, that is true. Put that into my turn.
All right, Brock.
It's worse for wear, less HP per sleep.
Yeah. Once again, the fog briefly gets evaporated by a wave of lightning. 2 saves, con saves. Three damage to one of them.
Huge. Decide which.
You had your big one.
It's time to stab things. 24 will hit for 11.
Oh,
I forgot
it's
range
worth
points
it.
of damage. As that
Big
little
value.
bit extra barely lets us cut that one down. Now, Garrett,
That was a reckless attack, right?
this is reckless attacking. Can I plunging attack?
Plunging attack.
Yeah. How far is this drop?
It's about 10 feet. I'd say you guys just share fall damage. If the attack
Yeah,
hits. If
as,
it doesn't, then you just
sure.
take the fall damage.
As the short sword dispatches the one that was just climbing up, he'll take his scimitar and point it downwards. Fantastic.
Sure.
For
And that-
max 8 damage. Oops,
And
the
you
little
both take
guy's
one
attack.
bludgeoning.
And both of you take 1 point of bludgeoning.
Are you sure? Oh, I'm
What?
being hailed. I just want him to die. But that will end Brock's turn.
Yeah, if you rolled a little bit higher on the d6, it would have died.
Okay. Salim.
Yes.
You got this.
Well, let's see if I can hit the guy to my right again. The high raise. 24.
24 does hit.
Perfect. 14.
You got
That
this.
is with... And then green flames seem to shoot off of him and kill the guy to my left.
There it is. I was gonna say you got something, right?
I was like, you know you have a melee cantrip, right? And then you said it, and I was like, oh, thank God.
I'm using the green flame because it's something I killed
Yes,
both.
yes,
but I,
yes. Good.
This one lives, but you do
He lives on 2.
nearly kill it. Yeah.
Good.
Well, does the hex work immediately? I guess I could have done that. Oh,
What do you
whatever.
mean?
The I apply hex on hit. And I didn't think about that. I guess it's on the.
On hit?
Was that
Yeah, that's what it is, right? On a
For your
on my,
feature?
on my shits. Yeah, on my. Feature.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just. I'm pretty sure it's just bonus action.
We just read. Oh, it's just without a spell slot. I don't know why I thought it was
Yeah.
on hit.
Do you want to play Hex? On a 92 one?
Could I have done that, Garrett?
You could have applied. Which one do you want to put it on?
The guy to my right.
Okay.
The guy that's
Well, then-
alive at 2 HP.
Yeah.
Sure.
That hex would have been. Really
I'll
good
tell
for it.
you, if you put hex on the other one, then you would heal on killing that one. There's still a chance
That
you
is
don't
a-
kill this one.
That is also true.
There's a 1 in 6 chance you don't kill this one.
Yeah, I'm taking
Still a
my
chance.
odds. I'm taking. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
He lives.
I can't look.
I told you.
I can't look.
I told you.
I can't look.
I want you to know I told you. Alright?
And when you're right, you're right.
It's also because
but
we talked about it. No.
What did I say earlier? Rolling max damage is just another number.
I'm
Alright.
gonna argue with that, man. When you're right, you're right.
The brutes.
Are there multiple?
Okay. This one is going to come up here.
You got this, Nadara.
15.
Yeah, what's up?
This one is going to swing at Salim. We'll resolve that first. 18. That is 6 bludgeoning.
Down goes some.
Damn.
Salim, you are critically injured.
Damn.
This is nothing new.
Well, actually, no, you're not critically injured. You're just unconscious. You go critically injured once you have 0 HP left.
Which is
But it is going to move over you to Lucien.
Hi, what?
Nothing is attacking you, Lucien. You're okay. It's just threatening you now.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Nadara.
It walks
Ma'am?
up to you and goes,
Nadara does a 14 hit.
No.
good.
Great. It would be really bad if it hit you right now.
I have temp, but it would be still, yes.
Okay. The priest down here is going to go... Hold up. Let me make sure. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't you do it. Stay away from me.
As it's going to take its staff and kind of hold it horizontally and then thrust it towards Brock. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Why would you say that? So things could be going poorly here in a second.
Why would you say that?
Possibly.
I can't roll
Brock.
saves.
You are paralyzed. As with the staff of this, with the thrust of this staff,
I'll get him.
you immediately feel yourself like contorting and flexing, as you are vulnerable in front of this weakened Kuatoa in front of you.
It's rolled high on the d6.
It's it's the priest that's doing that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
is the priest down here.
Okay. I've got good news for him.
I've got good news, Lucien.
Okay.
You are
So
currently being
first-
threatened by a bozo in front of you.
So it would be disadvantage.
Oh, that's totally fine. So what I'm going to do... Right. I'm going to go ahead and walk away from him.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am.
Are you sure about that?
How much damage do the small guys do? Oh,
As
12?
a 12 to hit.
Cool. I don't care, I guess.
All right.
He didn't damage me, but I was going to blow him up with Hellish Rebuke if he did.
Okay.
That was a lose-lose situation for him.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no.
That's funny.
He either misses or dies.
Garrett, I wasn't thinking what down me.
So I guess he technically got the better outcome. He
You
can
said what?
reconsider his life decisions.
The
You said
attack
what
from-
downed you?
The attack from the Kuatoa.
That brute
Yeah.
attacked it.
Oh, well, he's
The
gonna
bird
die.
punched you.
Okay, well, in that
Aw.
case, can't Hellish Rebuke...
For why?
Death armor.
Oh.
Okay.
And
So
we just trade. We just trade.
yeah, well, you would actually, because you still marked him, and that hex doesn't require concentration. It would immediately bring you back up
Wait.
because you heal from the endurance by killing him.
Oh, you are
You
right.
would still take a point of exhaustion because you went down.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I mean,
Okay.
that's my character sheet.
Interesting. I'll continue my doohickey. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the
Nice.
shitter fart over there.
That means free.
Forgot about death armor. That's
So let's go ahead and roll some more Scorching Rays, huh?
What is that armor?
it's custom.
That's
just
just
a
a new spell.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
new spell.
That's gonna do
Oh, it's not.
10.
I thought
Let's
it
do
was
another
custom.
one. Oh my god. That's depressing.
You did hit him with one. That
Hey,
means
look, it
that-
fucking hit him.
Oh,
Die, asshole.
He's dead.
That does do
As
that.
Lucien just kind of like...
Unless he absorb elements.
Oh, you killed the one there. Okay. Yeah, he just kind of like pivots back a little bit, gets a clear shot on that one, just flings out a few more rays of fire.
How much HP does Salim have now?
Right now, I heal what? It was a D8, right?
And that would end your
Uh,
paralysis, I think.
It's
would.
1d8 plus your warlock level plus your spellcasting mod.
I thought it
That,
was,
that did not work.
There you
let
go.
me roll a D8 then. Oh, 8.
So you heal.
So 8 plus 5 plus 3. So 16.
That's the end of my turn.
That gave me half
Who
my
renamed
HP
him
back.
shitter for it?
I did that like 2 hours
Yeah, he did that a
ago.
long time ago.
Yeah.
Not like 2 hours ago. It was like
I'm exaggerating.
it was like an hour ago.
It was like the first thing I did on this board.
Who named him that? Okay,
That's
Brock.
not his name. That's photoshopped.
Brock, you watch this Kuoto in front of you, like getting ready to stab you with a spear, and like right as it's about to like puncture your gut, you regain control of your body and are attempting to defend yourself.
It still has advantage. Doesn't matter.
I still have
really.
advantage. Okay. Damn.
14. Ouchie.
Ooh.
Well,
Thank you for the
It's actually-
8 temp HP.
I don't know. You're so welcome.
So 8 plus 8, 14 minus 8 is like a 6 or something.
And then the last Kuotoa Chafe guy left is attacking Nadara.
Hey, man.
That's a 19.
19 does it. That is 4. That is 9 damage. I'm still up on 2.
2. Yo, that def HP's crazy, dude.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, Nadara.
Hey, man.
What you doing?
Okay. It's a rough situation still.
A little bit.
We've been.
I'm trying to think of how I want to do that. Yeah. Bonus action. You see as the earth beneath him begins to pull up from the ground and kind of reconstruct the armor around him. As I'm spending another wild shape charge to get my 8 temp HP back.
Nice.
Real?
Fair enough.
And as my action, I hit an 11 with disadvantage. As the
Does he
arm
now?
swings out through the net.
Gerona.
Let me
The taste of my Gerona.
as he gets blasted. I'm spending my last spell slot. I want this man dead.
Were
He's
you?
sweating.
You're hitting the little guy,
The
right?
small guy. Yeah, the little guy. As the hand hits him almost in a burst of lightning. That's another 5 points of damage.
That does him in. As the Kuotoa's fucking like charred corpse just gets flung off this cliff. Goes yahoo and then falls down this little drop here.
There goes my last spell slot.
The Marauders. Low key the most dangerous of the bunch. 10, 15. Well, no.
Behind.
Okay. This one was targeting Nadara. These two are targeting Salim.
Motherfucker. Leave me alone.
But why? Why would you do that?
Leave me alone!
Ah!
They were targeting Salim the whole time?
I noticed.
Okay. Okay. Salim, Nadara.
Oh, miss. I'm the
Hits.
goat.
I have 17 AC and I've been hit more than you.
Oh my god!
It's not my
5.
fault you suck. Holy shit.
That's 9 damage.
15?
Bro, this belt's been going crazy.
Yeah, this belt's done so much work in one encounter. God damn.
Best 45 gold I've ever spent.
Yeah.
This 45 gold has dead ass saved Nadara's life. So for real.
This guy better be grateful.
Gracelyn.
You know he won't be.
He won't, but that's why it's funnier. I don't know why.
Yeah.
5, 10. All right, I'm trying to measure this here.
Oh, a
There
little
it-
bitch.
There it is. Can as the Eldritch Cannon hops down, can it go ahead? Can these two go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw as I ignite them with its flamethrower as it just bursts in flames? 2 fails. That is 15
Whoa.
fire damage.
Oh.
to both of them. That's
30
awesome.
points of damage for a bonus
oh my
action?
lord.
That is good.
To be fair, that's a crazy roll.
Well,
It
Yeah,
is,
it's a
that's
really
still-
good roll, and you got super lucky with the saving throws.
I did.
+1s, that's not super lucky.
These Kuotoa are engulfed in magical flames from the little Crabulus.
Crabulous.
And
Crabulon.
The Crabulon.
Duke Fishron.
The Crab... Schmabulon.
Terraria reference.
Let's see, do I kind of want to start getting that one in front of Nadara down a little bit, but I feel like he's got it. I don't think he's got it. I think I might have
And Adara and all 7 of his hit points.
Yeah, I don't think he's got it. I think I'm gonna have to start shooting that one. So that one in front of him. As I turn my crossbow. Yep. Nice. Radiant bolt of
Nice.
energy. Minimum. Shit. I guess that's what I get.
Hey, it's
deal.
damage.
Yeah. As that one gets shot. Then it's my turn.
That ends your turn?
Yep.
Barack.
Breathing in and out, just okay. All right, fine. I'm gonna use my last rage eventually, but first I'm gonna stab this asshole. Well, isn't
That's a
that
miss.
quite queer?
Weird.
In that case, he's going to have to rage first, which I didn't really
man.
want to do. But as he rages in his offhand, a flaming trident will appear from the remnants of the fuck-ass robot. Dex save.
Fuck ass robot.
It
Dex.
fails. I'm gonna cry real quick. We're good. As the 2d8 in fact are enough to sear this fish.
It is well done.
Wait, do I not have the movement? Hold on.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I
30.
don't have I don't have enough movement to. As he will draw his second. No, I don't actually. I can't do that because that's not. I don't have the weapon mastery on that.
You should have just killed that guy with the normal weapon and then did the thing on the other guy.
Yeah, but I have to. I have to rage to do that.
You were incapacitated. You're right.
So instead, he's going to climb the cliff and dodge.
Salim.
You're
Not dodge, but
You're
okay.
Dude, Salim so barely held the line right there. Oh my god.
That's both sides.
Yeah, this was really close.
I will use my second free hex.
Yeah, we're resting
then-
after this one.
And I'm gonna. Yeah, I know we are. And then I'm
We
trying
need a nap.
I'll attack him with the mind sliver or whatever. An extra 6,
good thing Brindlewood's right there.
and I hope I hit. Turn off dex. Oh, I don't need to put it on my axe. I have it as a modifier. I didn't realize I had a modifier down there for a mind rend. Anyways, I'm gonna swing though.
24 hits. God damn!
Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Not bad. He didn't even need
And
to.
let me make-
Leave tired of this.
Let me make an actual number for my healing, so I don't have to just do that. 1d8 plus intelligence plus my level, just and Spuma. I didn't mean to add the other shit. Oh, yeah,
Rona.
11 heal.
Rona.
That's my trouble.
That's my Gerona. So 11?
Yeah, just
Sweet.
11 healing for me
I'm
as
best
well.
friends with your
Wow, that was
Your
I'm
dad's
one
my
off
best
max-
friend!
I'm one off max endurance now.
I think that's my favorite line.
I think what's gonna happen is that
Stinkus.
like Salim has like so much survivability, but it drains her HP.
Well, I'm out of funny moves now. I have a spell slot.
Stinkus.
Well, what's your
Insane.
HP?
My HP right now is 45.
Yeah.
It's going down. It's definitely going down.
I will live this fight.
You have more than me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright. The brute is still engaged with Nadara.
7 HP.
Come at
That's
me.
48. Sorry.
7 HP to dream.
Wait, HP?
That misses.
Goodness.
Endurance.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was about to say, there's
Bro.
no way you're at 7 HP right now.
No,
And you're not
Nets
screaming
have
about
never
it.
gotten so much value because I cannot afford to take it off.
Priest is already dead. Lucian.
Lucian, seeing that most of the smaller threats on the battlefield are dealt with, is going to see one more major one,
Hey, wait a minute.
and
What's going on over here?
shut up. And is
going on
going
over
to.
Oh, those are just the
Shut
initiative
up.
guys. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I figured.
They
And
could
is
have totally
going
been
to-
swimming in from the shore.
Shut up! Let me take my turn! He is going to kind of just thrust his hand forward, and a jolt of lightning comes out and reaches for the Kuotoa Brute, as I am casting Witch Bolt on his ass.
Got you.
like fucking iron.
It's Lucian thrust.
Yeah, you know it, man.
He's doing the classic.
That hits
He's
him,
doing a Scanlan short haul, bro. That lightning came.
and he's going to take 12
Damn.
lightning damage.
Solid.
So I'll subtract that. And that's the end of his turn. As the lightning kind of just lingers in the air, and he holds that hand forward, ready to send more.
Are there any Kuotoa Chafe left?
I think they're all
It's
dead.
just a few Marauders and the Brute. Alright, Nadara.
What the-
Still lashing out.
Why did?
Uh-oh.
That is a 12 to hit,
why
which
did the robot
misses.
move?
As a bonus action, you see as he kind of readies himself a little bit for this strike, as the stone in his arms becomes thicker and he holds it forward. As I'm casting with a bonus action, Old Blade Ward.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He told me he took old blade ward, and I was like, all right, if you really want it.
I have much more important things to concentrate on, so having just a one-turn damage resistance is actually kind of nice as a bonus action.
That's actually a pretty good use right there, yeah.
Old blade ward was a bonus
It-
action.
I have it as
It
a
was
bonus
not a
action.
bonus action.
Oh, I was gonna say.
That's a feature of mine.
Racial feature.
Oh, Genasi, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is one shot against Salim and one shot against Nadara.
It's a banger racial feature.
That's what I'm saying. Why has no one played a Genasi before?
Misses me.
Yeah.
Salim,
Ow.
7
Not
damage.
Ow, really. That's fine.
The
He's
cool thing is just
Salim.
also a very weird race to get into the world most of the time.
I'm
But
slamming my shit.
it works really well for my character. I chose this because I was like, this fits my guy.
I would argue though, a lot of our worlds have involved elementals in some way. So.
Yeah.
Gracelyn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, these
Hook him
guys-
again.
These guys so gracefully stood exactly in the same place when the flamethrower cooked them the first time. So I'm gonna do it again.
No.
Can they roll me a deck save?
Oh, no, only one this time, sorry.
Only one.
How
Yeah, they're not gonna
going?
stand
other guy
still and get fucking roasted again.
Okay, well, where are they gonna move?
Just kill this one. I got this one.
Oh, did that one move?
Yeah, you move over.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, I might not cook them. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
Just watching me try and find the cone.
Just, yeah.
I was looking for it.
That's funny. I think. These two guys are not a big threat right now, so this actually is gonna hop back up on top of the cliff.
Hey, there's a. Oh, you don't have to move for that.
No, well, there's. There's only one. Oh, do you want?
I mean,
me and Brock got the big guy.
I think what you're doing is
I was
probably
gonna, I
better.
was gonna say we could do temp, or I could just kill him.
Yeah, just kill him.
As the force split. Okay.
Hey, damage is damage.
Yes.
Yes.
feel that? That's 3.
It does get pushed 5 feet. It's like, yeah.
Hooray.
As I will then, with my crossbow, again,
Humongous.
humongous.
Don't bring him into this.
But that does end my turn.
Brock.
Is that how you spell Brock?
15 feet of movement.
That's how
It's not normally how you spell Brock, but that's how he spells it.
Yeah.
Oh, Brock spelled this.
A miss.
Oh, man.
You wait, you
A
have full
hit.
Yeah,
flanking.
man.
Doesn't make it hit. Even flanking doesn't make that hit, sadly.
4 damage as the fog in the area this time condenses into a trident. Dex save.
Oh.
Okay.
He's not gonna live on it.
Well, he's not gonna live, yeah.
Hooray! As
Unless.
just 9 points
Okay.
of bludgeoning as pure just like force gets thrown into the back of this guy's noggin.
How many times can you do that?
As long as rage
Bonus
is active.
action.
Yeah, as long as rage is active.
What?
Bonus action during his rage.
What subclass is that?
Storm Herald, sort of, kind
Storm
of.
Herald, but better. Yeah.
Okay.
These guys suck at every save though, so like, you know.
Is it save or suck? Is that what it is?
Yes,
It is Saber
Yeah.
Suck, yeah.
Okay.
as
Makes more
Brock will
sense.
begin, technically, not yet, helping Nadara out of the restraints.
We got these last
That's
few fodders.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take one more shot against Nadar.
Let me do some on my turn, please.
Well, it's still Salim's turn. Yeah.
No, I think I think you guys would just kind of have it. Yeah, it's
but
in the bag.
I don't want to kill him.
You know, do your thing. Sure. How do you want to do this?
I want to use detect thoughts on this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
All right.
Technically, I can't. I was looking through it. I was like, does this work? And I think it does. Because they are speaking a language.
For the other
Wait,
one,
what
I
is
think
this
I would
creature's
just shoot out a few
intelligence?
magic missiles.
Oh,
It
true.
is much higher than 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't speak any language.
But it does speak a language.
So you learn the surface thoughts of it so far.
I would love to know more, of course.
You learn the surface thoughts. Oh god!
He's about to like do some spiel to him about some like god that doesn't exist.
Probably.
Bro's doing the he's doing the Baldur's Gate.
The Baldur's Gate, the Kuatoa. That's just Kuatoa.
Yeah. Dude,
was an
I don't know
interesting
how I'm
fight.
still alive.
The belt.
Force of
Aura.
will.
The belt.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
You can call it aura.
That belt's kind of goated.
You call it aura. It's the belt. That's what kept him alive.
I did want the belt. I'm gonna mention, but Dendara
Of
didn't
course you
care
wanted the
for it.
belt. Of course you wanted the
Yeah.
belt.
Bludgeoning damage, piercing resistance. Bro, piercing resistance is so good. For just
I can
the
so imagine somebody going up to Nadara just like, "Happy birthday, man! I got you a cake." No, I won't take it.
Why are you giving this to me, dude? It's your birthday. It's like,
I don't want to owe you anything.
That's a weird intelligence
Oh.
check.
That's a high intelligence check.
these guys are very
Like-
smart.
There's a 50-50 chance that she just tries to intimidate this guy into believing she's a death god.
Recruiting a follower.
Not recruiting a follower, scaring him shitless and making him go back to his little fish buddies and then worshipping her as...
So yeah, I'm gonna keep this belt for a very long time. Piercing
Yeah.
damage is such a good resistance out of all the physicals.
It is.
Because that's like basically ranged attacks, essentially.
Yeah, more often than not.
They worship this jar.
Unless it's a
I
bull.
didn't learn jack shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure.
Because that guy rolled a 23. That's like, that's why.
It's not his role.
That's not his role, it's my role.
Yeah, no, that's Salim's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sure. You learn nothing. Got it.
To quickly wrap up the other guy in the combat, a few magic missiles.
A bolt.
Was there anything else, or is it wrapped up? Oh, let me turn my camera on.
A bolt,
Oops.
a bolt to the
Hi,
other.
Dungeon Master.
Yeah, after using that, I'm gonna kill her.
I'm assuming they both just get fucking, shit on, stomped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
That is true.
All right.
Boomba.
Cut out of the restraints.
Yeah. As you cut him open, as he still barely getting this net off of him, or finally getting this net off of him is a better word to use it, as he kind of like scans the coastline and looks around before the rocks and stone peel off and fall to the ground, as you notice them at a much farther distance this time, but still they begin slowly moving across the earth back to where they started, as Nadara kind of kneels down for almost a second before standing back up, and his body is bruised and battered, but he's still alive.
Is everyone alright? That was a hell of a lot of them.
That looked intense. How are your wounds?
I'm fine.
I got one good cut on me, but it's nothing. Too bad. That little robot thing. That's some useful magic. Magic?
Thank you. This is what I've been working on for a while.
Brock, I have more remedies for when we have a moment.
Take care of yourself first. You're a bit, fucked up.
I think this is a good time for a rest.
I suppose we do have
Not-
shelter here.
There's a lot of dead fish and it smells awful, and we should also investigate their little ritual site. I'm not skilled with
That we should-
religion or magic, but I'm sure one of you two.
You can
I
look at
can-
me.
That one looked like some
I can
sort
take a
of-
look at it.
That one looked like some
Uh,
sort of shaman.
Garrett, looking down at this creature, I know it isn't entirely a fish, but does it look edible?
The
Oh, weird.
kind of like
Oh, it's just
poisonous
poison.
slime
Yeah.
that it was secreting is fucking everywhere. Like it is like I'm so serious. There's like fucking buckets of it
See how
around
great
here.
These guys were full.
Yeah, I know, you're right. You eat one of them, your intelligence score just immediately goes down.
Oh yeah.
I guess Lucien and Salim go to investigate the circle.
Oh, I'm definitely coming as well.
Okay.
We all go.
I kind of look at shit or fart.
I must know more, do you?
You look at him.
Yeah, I mean honestly, this one was casting magic. This is like a shaman, so she's just like kind of curious. But
I mean, picking through his quote unquote possessions, nothing he has is really like speaking to you or like piquing your interest. If you pick up his staff and look at it, it appears to just be a totally, well, when I say appears, I mean, it's a totally mundane fucking stick.
makes sense.
If you guys would pick through the possessions of all of the Kuatoa here, somebody roll me. I'm feeling. Roll me 12 plus 1d20.
Hey, you guys.
I'll
got-
roll
I'll
it.
do it.
Oh, go ahead.
That sounds like a Tyler thing.
12 plus 1d20.
Yep.
Button.
Find 18 gold pieces worth of gemstones.
Hooray.
Not bad.
I'm very curious about the ritual.
Nadara will kind of bend down and take a look at it as well.
Looking at it, there's nothing on the ground here.
Is this? Yeah, is this real right here?
Oh yeah, the temple, yes.
Can I recognize what this temple is for?
I would normally have you roll an intelligence check, but you do not have any idea what this is about.
Understandable.
I guess I'll look at the priest then. Anything for me to speak?
Same deal. I mean, it's a fucking sea creature thing. It's disgusting, and it's dead. It has a stick.
Is there any
I'll go over to here.
Is there any sort of writing I can glean on this temple?
Writing?
Yeah, anything engraved in the stone or something like that.
You're not able to make out anything that's like engraved.
Understandable. Weird.
We needed a moment's rest, and this is shelter.
This is
It'll
clearly
do.
some sort of ancient temple. Maybe they found it and decided this was their god to worship?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
the lightning that struck me was certainly magic. Had to come from somewhere, right?
And it was. You don't think they were actually praying to a god, do you?
No. Or,
What's praying?
I don't know if they
anyways?
were or not, but that magic was not divine.
Yeah, that seemed, well, impressive, but pretty standard as far as magic goes.
But is there like an opening to the temple?
There's an opening, but it leads to more of just like kind of a top floor. It's a sort of like a viewing deck, really.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of searching for like shelter right now, something small to just.
The temple's
Oh, this
That, I mean, the top floor would certainly, like, it would certainly function as that. There's still like a roof above it.
Well, I'm gonna puke if I look back at the fish again, so...
Speaking of, if you've got any fish on you, just let me know and I can get that off. Magic for cleaning.
does this ring any bells here?
What?
The temple.
Looking at it, no. I mean, there's like some statues that you go and look at, and they're certainly, you know, freaky, weird looking, etc. But none of it rings out as like symbology you would understand or, you know, be familiar with. It's just weird looking old stuff.
Brock, you say I'm gonna throw up just that Silver Hill for you.
What, are you used to disgusting fish people that have poisonous skin?
No, but I'm from Brindlewood and they get some bad fish sometimes.
I don't know if that compares.
Like humanoid fish?
I've been around a lot of fish.
There's no way
Fish
you actually
people?
do get that, right?
No fish people, but I imagine it can't be much worse than the worst smelling fish that she smelled, so.
Anyway, yeah, if anyone has fish guts on them,
It's like people from a fish, like these people eating like fucking Stroming or something. It's like.
All of the fish guts were on the rocks and the stone around Nadara, so he does look a bit dirty, but he doesn't seem to mind. Like, it's literally just dirt.
I thought that was part of your body.
Hard to tell.
well, I suppose that's the job finished. Do we want to rest up here? And then head out?
It's
For a short while, but...
nice viewing angle.
how late into the day is it?
At this point, the sun is rapidly descending.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be dark pretty quick.
It'll do for the night, but this place is not safe. We will have to keep watch.
That's what I was thinking.
And staying here as well is not a great idea. Beasts and other creatures they're poisoned. Well, beasts and other creatures will come for the creatures on the beach. Even if they don't know they're poisoned, they'll be hungry and smell food. So we leave tomorrow.
Alright. I'm good for the first watch.
I do the first and second.
I shall take the third.
There are 5 of us. I guess the 6 watch. Oh, I'm already placed down there. How nice.
Poppy, your token. Tyler, put it back.
Oh, my mistake. Original gangster.
Control Z it. Control Z it.
Oh.
I forgot we had the watch order thing.
No, Milo, copy your token. Control Z it. Put it back.
Milo's deciding who to RP with right now.
Oh,
Actually,
hey, there's a guy there.
I do want to share a watch with Gracie.
Oh, what the hell? I was gonna say something.
Well,
You take-
Everybody
if I'm
wants to
if
yap
I'm-
with
if I'm the first
everybody.
one and you're the second one, you can just do it as you're waking up.
I guess if we're doing 4th watches.
So do you want
I
to?
see.
Do you want to do 1 and 3, and I'll do 1 with Lucian? I mean, 2 and 3, and I'll do.
She... You know what? That's fine.
You guys can just have a conversation.
Yeah.
That's
as
what I mean.
well.
True.
That's
Yeah.
what that's what I mean. Like on the next, like when we're waking you up,
I don't
we
need-
can still have a conversation.
It feels more private when it's like during watches, though.
That's true.
I would like someone to take watch with me, preferably, because I want
You
to.
know, I'll do this then.
This works.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There you go.
As we do
Yeah.
settle down, Nadar opens up his kind of satchel, and wrapped in like leaves and other cloths is a large assortment of different remedies made. He pulls out like a mortar and pestle and begins mixing things up and applying it to others' wounds. Who is taking a charge? I need to ask. I'm taking one for myself.
What does it do?
It's just healers get charges, essentially.
Healing supplies. Also, rations tonight. If you guys are planning on getting your resources back.
I eat my
That sounds
food.
like a good idea.
I am eating rations.
I'm eating
I
right.
eat my food.
Gracie's hungry.
Do we have
I'm
spare
rubbing my
rations?
belly with these rations.
Do you not have any?
I've burned
Yeah.
through most of my sauce.
Nadara
I need
gives you one ration
Thank you.
here, as it's like random
Dried
nuts and
meat.
berries from the forest.
Now everybody say thank you, Nadara.
Thank you, Nadara.
Hey, Grace, before you go to bed, can I speak to you for a second?
Sure. What do you want?
Let's just walk a little bit of ways.
She kind of thinks for a moment. Kind of does the eyebrow raise. Okay.
Salim talking? Now that's controversial.
She doesn't see this, but I do use my last spell slot as the robot activates on my pack as we go for a walk, just in case.
I guess you just like, God, fuck.
Just in case.
Activating your construct. Do you not trust me?
That's what she doesn't know.
I'm a smart man.
You are smart.
With a good investigation.
You know, it's fine that she sees it. It's for my own protection. You know that.
I get it. She covers herself with purple flames.
Ah.
Listen, I just gathered some information and I want to tell you, and you decide to do with it what you please, alright? The things we just fought were created by something stronger than us.
What do you mean?
Well, they're not natural. They were forged by something. It was able to get into one of their brains.
Clearly they're not natural. Forged by something?
Created by something. Probably someone strong. I just doubt it'll stop.
You think they're like some sort of undead.
I don't know about that. Like, I don't know. How you make a robot is probably how they made them.
Well, those guys were clearly
But-
organic. I think it's a
Yeah.
little different.
An organic version. Using some sort of magic.
I always supposed that maybe it was possible, but that sort of magic is very taboo.
I just think you should tell your higher-ups before the problem gets worse, okay? But for now, the mission is done on our end. We are going to get paid.
How did you find this out?
I'm pretty good at going into people's minds. Just some magic I know.
What did you do?
Don't worry, I haven't gotten to yours yet.
I think I might have.
That's just some magic.
I think I might have noticed if you did, but
You wouldn't.
maybe. But still, gleaming into their minds. I mean, what did they say? What was it? How did you figure this out?
You have all the information I'm willing to give, okay?
Okay.
Just go tell your little higher-ups. But don't tell the person who gave the job. I don't know if they'll pay us. I know there's going to be more.
Well, it would be very helpful if I knew exactly what they said that made you believe this.
That's all I wanted to say. You better keep a good eye out tonight. I don't know if there's going to be more here.
Well, if they come from somewhere, then maybe. If that's the case, then we'll probably just have to leave camp. We can't face any more of those, especially if it's a horde as big as that one.
I don't know. I feel like I could take on another board.
So, what do you think? I'd rather not.
She starts
As much
walking
you
back.
know.
Does she know?
Out comes the fucking Kuatoa Hulk. It's like,
Is that a slod?
oh my god.
Real. See, now, if you guys were like level 10, 13, that would have been a horde of slot.
It's bare bones. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, you're the only one with the power to do anything about it.
I think you overestimate exactly what I can do.
I don't think I am.
Sure, maybe I have a voice, but it's clearly not as big as someone like the advisors of our great cities. Maybe they listen to me, but
I think if you were smarter, you'd know how to get your way in the government.
I think I know my way around the
You
government.
dumb bitch.
I know my way around the government. The matter is, do I want to? Advisor Arcane? Ugh.
She's done speaking with you. She's walking back.
Dude, that was so backhanded.
Yeah.
What you said.
Walks back.
All right. Anything else before sleeping?
Sleep time.
I think we'd probably be watching over just opposite sides of the little, like, platform we're on. And I think after a little while, Lucian would probably just pipe up and just... Yeah. You overheard everything that was said at the tavern the other night.
Oh yeah, I heard everything.
I wanted to talk a bit, I guess, about plans going forward. So,
I was thinking the same thing.
You know, it's difficult to bring up because it's not like I have a good alternative plan or anything, but
No.
it's, I think, quite obvious what the call to, what was the name of the place again? Silver fucking something?
Silverhill.
Silver Hill. What the call to Silver Hill means. And with all the recent things we've uncovered,
I knew
I
what
don't
it
feel
meant.
good about it.
I don't feel good about it either. I knew what it meant the moment I got the order. Good things aren't happening down there at that border. They never are.
They're not.
I don't want to go to Silverhill as much as you do.
Yeah,
At some point,
I
though,
don't...
I do want to follow this order. I can't just abandon it. We can bide ourselves a little bit of time. Maybe. But at some point we need to turn course.
I don't want to contribute to what's about to happen.
Oh, believe me. We go to Silverhill, that's the last thing I want to do. That's honestly probably why I want to go to Silverhill. Maybe prevent something bigger from happening.
I'm not sure how that would work that way.
I'm not sure either, but that's what my heart tells me.
I mean, we're only 2 voices out of God knows how many.
I know. But no one else is gonna do it. At least from what it seems like.
I don't...
Well, what's the
I
alternative?
don't think we're gonna make a difference that way.
Well, what's the alternative? We turn against the order, and then of course they hunt us down? I mean...
It's not good either.
We go against the order to go
What
to
I'm-
Silverhill and we go missing. That's a problem.
All I'm suggesting is if we could keep an eye out for opportunities to do something about this. I wanted to see if you felt the same.
I've had my eye out for opportunities, I think, for a while. I just didn't know I was looking for them until I got your order.
Well, it's good to hear we're on the same page about it, at least.
I joined up because I'd always thought that me being in the military was making a big difference, that I was fighting for a good cause.
Yeah, that's what they make it seem like.
This turnaround, it was so sudden, it just made me rethink of a lot of things.
Truth be told, one of my biggest motivations for even doing any of this was just following in the footsteps of my father, who, you know, in the story as it was told, held the line as a Talondrak against a Gloomstalker. But that didn't happen.
If anyone from your stories are real, I think it might be him. Don't know where he is, if he's actually dead. But I think he was.
I don't have any reason to believe that he would be real, any more real than anyone else.
No. But
To me, after all I've learned, it just seems like too ideal.
we can never be too sure.
It's difficult to be motivated towards any of this when I just can't know any of it.
Does he know? I know.
I don't know. It's jumbled thoughts still. But I just wanted to bring it up because of the questions that Salim was asking.
You know, hearing her call me a bootlicker, some sort of military dog. Surprising as it is, I think it made me think about a lot of things.
I'm gonna be completely honest. She didn't know you for more than like 10 minutes?
She doesn't know me. She thinks she knows me, but she doesn't know me.
I could understand the name a bit more if you displayed any of those qualities.
Tell me about it.
But you didn't. I think she's starting to get it.
I think she got it from the beginning. I think she just didn't want to understand it.
Not sure. I think if we tried to ask, she'd probably ignore us. Or insult us, one of the two.
Oh, yes, of course.
I guess we'll see how things go.
I suppose we will. You know, I hope it doesn't feel too sudden, but I do want to thank you.
What for?
It wasn't your choice that you fell into my life, but I think it's been a good thing.
It's certainly been nice having somebody friendly for once. Especially after the last few months.
I'm glad I could be that face for you.
Likewise.
That being said, I think I'm getting distracted. There isn't any fish people on the shore, right?
Roll a perception check.
Not except the dead ones, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the smell of fish. 14.
Oh yeah, let me... Kerchow. I don't have advantage for whenever this pops up. It might decide to in the next few days.
They might decide to.
Oh, roll 20.
Fucking come on. You know what you gotta do.
What?
Come on.
Just click it one more time for fun.
Click it again.
Yeah, I'll click it for the third time. Yeah.
Okay, reload, roll 20. I'll roll your perception check.
Okay.
Okay, it's a natural 1, so it's a 0.
You get inspiration.
For the end of the session.
Yeah.
Do I get to keep that inspiration for later?
Just because it happens so late, yeah, you can keep it.
Thank you.
Mark that down.
Hell yeah.
I would if my page would reload.
Anyways, nothing happens on y'all's watch. So
Can you mark it for me? I can't
Yeah.
get back on.
I can mark it for you.
Thank
Salim,
you.
watch 2. You are flying solo.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I got this shit.
I want to say, on this watch, So that's I was gonna say Celine. Fucking Grace pulls out two just kind of big pieces of cloth that she keeps on hand. As she pulls out like some sewing needles, as her eyes kind of glow a little bit, she turns them into blankets and gives them to the other two of our party goers. Using
Just
Tinker's,
three
That's
party.
so cute.
using Tinker's
Double
magic.
check.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
don't
Double
give
checking
me a
because I don't
blanket?
think I got a straight answer. Who's using healing kit charges?
I want one.
You want one?
I need a
Okay, I
healing
give
kit.
you.
I just need
I have half HP. Please give me one.
resources.
Yeah, I give you food and the healers. Then I patch up your wounds.
How much is that?
It is just a healer's kit charge. So if the rest finishes, you get full HP back.
Oh shit, you're the goat.
You know,
Just do that every night? Hell yeah.
Well, I have to make them.
Oh, make more. Mush.
I plan to.
Mush.
Alright, my turn.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead, roll a perception check.
I'm gonna first cast a ritual cast detect magic using ritual caster instantly. And I just think it'll be helpful. Alright, time for the perception. 12.
oh. I'm sorry. Oh, that's
What?
right. It's Celine. We gotta play more ominous music.
Oh, real.
No, it's not just because it's Celine.
I know. I'm just kidding.
You said you're casting detect magic, right?
Yes.
Perfect. You look around, and there doesn't seem to be anything in the immediate vicinity that's magical, except for one thing that's not always your book.
Oh, I figured it would always be glowing.
Classic book song.
It comes and goes. The way it's glowing now is essentially indicating that there's something to be read.
Got a notification.
Well, she's alone
Death
right now, so
notifications.
now is the perfect time to.
As you take the book out and you flip to empty pages, text appears. It says, "You kill your own. Is this wrong?"
Interesting.
Can you hear me when I speak out loud? Forget.
You talked
Or
to
just
it
read
before,
my
didn't you?
thoughts. I talked to it before, but it was in like a trance state, I guess. It's probably just like this. Isn't death the matter the victim?
The text wipes away, and then a new text appears, and it says, "You understand."
Of course I do.
And then it wipes away again. There's no more.
Why would it ask that? Curious.
She closes the book and hides it again. What a weird day. She continues her watch.
River, shut up.
Damn.
Time for the next watch with Mr. Golem. If nothing
Yeah.
happens.
You
He's a
wake him
up.
golem, but he's a golem, yeah.
That's a person.
Yeah, but you're well known for it.
Brother's a rock golem. I don't know what you mean.
If I'm going to be helping maintain a large group like this, I need time to make more remedies. Can you handle this
sure.
alone?
Do whatever you want, old man. I got it.
Old man.
I will be back. As he
I like
He kind of
this
puts,
guy's 5.
he puts a satchel over his shoulder as he leaves and begins searching. As I'm going to spend the 2 hours creating supplies. Staying fairly close, within earshot at least, but searching for other plants and such. As I will.
checks.
Alrighty.
13!
As I'm going to. I make 2. Plenishing the 2 I've used.
There you go.
Nice. Good job.
I can make. Each one takes an hour. And I have to pass a check. I'm good at the check, but still scary.
There you go. The watch passes by uneventfully, although Toby, you would see out in the distance towards the ocean. In fact, it looks like in the ocean, beneath the surface. It looks like a kind of dull red glow that appears to travel in a circle and then out deep into the water.
Oh, fuck.
My
Yes.
feet are dead.
Probably with half an hour to spare, Nadara walks back in with the satchel full of plants you can see sticking out of it as he sets up a small station and begins crushing them up and making these sort of remedies, pulling out plants and smearing this along it to make kind of bandages.
What are you doing next?
Next,
Are you
Don't
gonna
know.
come back with us?
right now I am just traveling with Brock. Wherever he plans to go, I'm currently following.
I guess I should ask him.
That's a fucking good friend right there.
Yeah, man.
You trust that child to lead you the right way?
Lead me in a way. I have no plans to be anywhere. Of course, I have my goals, but where he takes me doesn't really change that.
Damn, Nadara is loyal, my boy. Dude, I gotta dap this guy
I
up.
don't fucking care. I'm going with this guy.
That's a good fucking friend. Known him 1 month, ready to go anywhere. Oh my
He'll
god.
travel the world with Brock.
It's less that he'll travel the world with him. He's like, where is he taking me? I don't really care.
I just like to imagine that, like, you saw this child kick ass one time and you were just like, I gotta hang out with him.
Honestly, kind of real
Well,
for
well,
a specific reason.
This guy's a roamer anyway. He doesn't. Yeah.
Just say one last thing. But surely you have like a goal.
Of course. One without a goal is spending their life without meaning. I have my reason for being here and helping others. Depending on how things progress, you might learn that goal one day.
The vague posting champion.
He met you today.
Oh my god.
He's not telling you his life story.
Tyler's best character, and it's because he's a vague poster. Coincidence? No, not even close. It's exactly that reason.
How to make a good character 101. Have information, don't tell anyone.
Exactly!
Just hint at it.
Oh my god.
One more thing before you rummage your leaves and twigs. There is a red light from the ocean.
Red life?
Light.
light.
I also
As
heard
he'll stand up and kind of look out towards the water.
There was one. It went out. It's just something to keep an eye on.
Right.
You should tell Brock when you wake him up.
Can. Red. Very few things create red light, especially out there. If it was only for a moment, then it wasn't a torch or a fire.
So I am quite aware of that. But as long as it doesn't come back, we should be fine.
Oh, yeah, hopefully we will be gone before that is
That's
an
what
issue.
I'm hoping for.
So he sits down and begins. You hear the grinding of the stone on stone as he crushes up these plants.
Alright. That's it for the watch, I guess.
Brocky Boo.
Rocky Boo! Wake up!
Do you have anything you need me to finish processing, or?
It's good. I'll have time in Brindlewood to finish the little bit left.
All right.
Who's resting off?
Yeah. Salim said she saw a red light out in the waters. It's apparently it was only for a moment and I didn't see it, but just keep an eye out.
So, like a moving red light in the ocean, and we're just gonna.
I didn't
Oh,
hear any more
okay.
details, and it doesn't seem to be a problem for now. At least not in the
All right.
hours we were here. He gets into his bedroll with the comfy blanket that he was just given.
True. You ready for this shit?
Can't wait for the -1 perception.
Nice proficiency.
Could have been worse.
You're at least
Rock.
awake.
Nothing eventful happens on your watch.
Yeah, proficiency.
He's just looking at his like gambeson and the fucking massive spear gash in it. Just yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, your stuff's all bloody. So much goop. You can't get it out. Lucien, please!
Someone offered to help clean.
I know.
Here's
I
a
said I need
care
a
for
little bit of
cleaning.
myself. I need to-
It's the mending.
He can do both of it. He can just tidy up all your shit if you let him.
I do just like at the first moment that after. I need to.
Man, I messed up all these I messed up all these stitches. I need a do-over.
He's like, yeah, this stuff looks really nice, but man, it's taken care of so bad. Lucian's like, I can fix it for you. Nah, I gotta learn to fix it. It gets broken worse, and he's like, Lucian, please fix it.
Yep. Like twigs and where
all in one
walking
session.
around. It's great. That spear did
God.
so much fucking damage.
Damn.
Is there just like some massive hole ripped in it, and it's just
Yeah,
like,
no, there's definitely like a cut just along the side of it.
Lucian, mending!
But yeah, nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Your watch goes by uneventfully.
Right.
And as everybody wakes up, gets ready, we're gonna end tonight's session at 12:00.
hold on, I have one more thing to do.
Oh my goodness, this fucking guy!
What is it? What is it?
Brock, are you sure you don't want that fixed?
Hey, Gracie, do you know how to sew?
I do.
I can't do something this big. Can you show me?
Sure.
If you're looking for practice, I can even just fix it so you can try again.
I'm gonna show him without magic.
Okay. Suit yourself.
Well, I think that's what he would prefer.
Do you at least want the blood taken off of it?
Oh, well, that can be arranged.
Can't really clean that off.
We can wash that right out.
Here. Prestidigitation just to clean it.
Oops, I accidentally mended it.
Sure. We'll see. If
He just stays there for 1 minute. Oh, my bad, dude.
If that's how we're gonna end it up, Gracie does pull out her sewing equipment and not using mending. We'll teach Brock how to sew it back together.
He just kind of like waves his hand over it, and it's clean. And he's just like, "All right, practice away."
And I think she always like carries a little bit of extra materials. She'll just like give you some extra pieces of leather for patchwork later on.
That does. Into
Garrett,
the
as
session.
we're ending this session, can we hit the funny long rest button? Cool.
We probably won't be using that.
Hey, I rolled a 26. You learn how to sew that.
I
fucking
mean,
shit.
I'm eating and I'm using healer's kit, so
If you're doing that, then yes, but make sure to mark the ration and healer's kit down.
I did.
Yippee! I get full HP
I'm making-
again.
FYI, I'm so serious. If you guys are using resources, you need to be tracking rations right now. There will
Yes,
be a point when
Tyler.
that's not a problem anymore,
Tyler has
but
Mhm.
until we get to that point,
I have
Track all
my
that shit.
rations. I gave one to Salim,
Oh.
but healer's kit uses is
How many rations would I start off with? That's a good question.
how
if
much
you're
money
not
you
tracking
got?
it, you don't have any food.
That's
Well, I mean, we got supplies before we set out. Just like we don't have a number.
that is also true.
But that ends the session.
Should ask for a number. I mean,
How
I'm just saying I have 0.
how much would we have gotten before we left, even just Dunbar?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How about that, bitch?
You should have.
I'd
Sorry, I'm
say
gonna
like the
record.
most average supplies like that you would be given is probably around 20. I mean, even that's like a little bit extra.
And that's for both of us. How long was the trip on the ferry?
Those 2 days.
2 days. Okay. I will do the math now.
So minus
Actually,
two.
no, I don't think it was.
our resource tracker.
I think it was more like 1.5. It like barely was even.
Okay, so like they've used 2 rations each.